If I do that, will it change? Is there an echo though? I should be being heard now, but just let me know if there's an echo or anything, please. Oh my gosh. I know I have to update my OBS. Maybe that's why that was happening. But I feel like, I don't know. Anyway, hello. I've been chatting away and yeah. It's a good thing I have a little thingy on my screen, otherwise no one would know that I was chatting, hey? Oh my god. Scuff stream, please. That's the last thing I want. Anyhow, I was saying that I was good. I was asking you how y'all have been. I was also saying that, like I was asking you, T, where you're going, but then I think you're going to California, right, for Thanksgiving, which I said that I knew that, but I'm, like, ahead of myself. I don't know why, but yeah. So embarrassing. You have amazing news? Oh my gosh, Em. What is it? I want to know the amazing news. Please and thank you. Please tell me. Share with the class. Oh, you're going downwards. Alright. Any news that's amazing for M is very, very wonderful. No! How did you... Wait, what? You got tickets? Oh! How did you wait? How? What? Where are you going to see her? What? London got 2 more dates? Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy. Was that just today? Oh my gosh, you're going... Please share, like, everything that you see and all that. Because I've given up hope so long ago that I would be able to go at all. My friend, she got a code for the Vancouver dates, and they were sold out in 8 minutes, and 4 of her friends applied, and only 1 got in, and it was so heartbreaking. But I didn't even try for that one, because, yeah, there's no way. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. I'm so happy for you. You got your sister ticket? Oh, that's such a wonderful Christmas gift. That's so awesome. Also, hi Khalil, how are you? Little Nahida. You're looking at your clothes because I know it's 4 days, but like I want to make sure I don't pay that fee. Oh yeah, T, I was saying, like, is there any way that it could, like, your luggage could possibly be a carry-on? You only need so many outfits, right? Like, you don't need a billion outfits, do you? There's gotta be a way to downsize a little bit. There has to be. I've started using these compasses again, and it's so funny because I went to the Valens area last night, and there were so many chests, and I'm like, how did I never see these before? I don't know. Some of them were behind pillars though, which I would not have seen. But it's fun exploring Teyvat, you know? It's really fun. You see so many things. Other have same policy. I'm not paying that out of pocket money. No. If you can somehow squeeze everything into a carry-on, do it. Or if you have like a gym bag or something, because those things are pretty big. You're seeing Olivia Rodrigo in May and Taylor in August. Oh my gosh, Em. Next year is going to be so fun for you. You deserve it. That is wonderful news. I'm so happy for you. It's probably because I'm so used to packing a duffel bag that when I got a suitcase a couple weeks ago, my knowledge of packing went out the door. Use the duffel bag again. Especially if you're used to it. Okay, we're going down under here. Going. But Tui, leave me alone. Do not bother me. Oh, there's one right here. Oh my gosh. Don't bother me, you don't see me. You see me, okay. Alright, well. I don't see you. Au revoir, s'il vous plaît. Monsieur. Au revoir. Don't look at me. My mom is yelling at my cat. I have to mute. I'm just like, why? Oh my god. Okay. Okay, are we safe? Are we good here? Is this a good spot? There's no Fatui here. I feel like not killing them today, maybe. If you or your friends want any merch from Air's Tour, I'm more than happy to— Oh, you're so sweet. What is she even— I haven't even looked at what she has. I'm sure it's like t-shirts and stuff, but I don't know. Taylor has like cassettes and whatever. I feel like she has some bougie stuff or like some random stuff at her concerts, and a lot of it. I need to find I don't know if anyone has listed what she has at her concerts for merch, but I will try and find a site and let you know, Em, and I would be so grateful. I need to know this in case for international traveling in the future, and it's not like I don't change clothes on the regular. Okay. Well, at least you have a plan, T. That's good. You are learning how to properly travel with a proper suitcase. And I am proud of you for it. Okay, it said upwards, so is it like upwards for this chest? Oh! Excuse yourself. I usually leave these guys alone, but heck, it was going for Kazuha. You do not go for my son that way. No, sir. Kazuha is a wonderful being that is best uncooked. I don't know if that's how I should have said it, but it's how I said it, so we're going with that. Hello, pigeons. Goodbye, pigeons. Sorry for ruining your nesting spot. Why do I have this marked off? Ah! It's one of these things here. I wonder why. I think I marked this off because I couldn't see where the other ones were. That makes sense, right? I sent you an article on Discord that has all this stuff there. Ooh! Okay. Whoa! prices, exclusive sweaters. I'm looking at this right now. Right now, right this minute. Listen to this article, no thanks. Okay, so they have Globotons? Wait, what does that look like? Wait. Let's look at this together so I don't freak out so much. Or maybe I will, I don't know. Let's see. Window capture, this one. Is it gonna... Yeah, that's pretty much good. There's nothing inappropriate on the side. Okay, we're good. Okay. What to buy in opening times? Oh my gosh. Are there only specific times you can buy stuff from? The booths there or something? 55 to 75, which is typical. The cheapest items are the Globoton, the reusable water bottle, and the tote bag. Okay, I would want like everything. Please! Probably not the tie-dye tank top because my twinnie stated that, and she actually linked me to a friend who does the tie-dye shirts that look very similar to the Taylor Swift ones, so you know. I love how she brought tie-dye shirts back. Those things were very my childhood. I had so many tie-dye tops. I think it's open the whole time, but they give like recommended times when it's quiet and such. Okay. Yeah, so probably don't go like before or after the concert or during intermission, but somewhere in between, and that sucks, right? Because you'd want to see the whole thing. A bejeweled bracelet. Canvas, tour, poster, tapestry. Concert poster with show date and location. Crewneck sweater. That's quite a few different things. Whoa! Twitter. Ooh. Oh, they're like that. That's cool. I like everything. Can you buy Eras Tour on the Taylor Swift website? It's not available. The viral blue crewneck sweater? Which one is that? Because this one is gray. This one is black. Which one is blue? I don't see a blue one in the photo. In the merch trunk, pretty much the same as what Taylor's selling on her website. Buy, as well as the Eras Bejeweled bracelet. Oh, that's on her website. Sweaters are popular that fans are also warning others that people without tickets have been queuing up to buy them in bulk in order to sell online at much higher prices, which I'm not surprised about. Oh, okay. So this is all the stuff here. I love Twitter being like the mainstream thingy. Okay, so this is the midnight blue sweater that people are going for? Is that it? Because it looks, well, it looks black online, but... The bracelet, the baton... The glow baton looks so cool. I like the water bottle too. But the thing about water bottles is that they don't last with me. They always... Oh boy. I need to go here. Hold on. Where's my mouse? I don't see my mouse. There we go. Okay. I needed to go somewhere where I knew lightning wouldn't strike. But yeah. I want everything, but... Man. I wish the water bottle was glass, because maybe then the paint wouldn't chip. Because whenever it's plastic, it always either breaks for me or the design doesn't last, and it's kind of pointless, especially because it's like a tour item, something that's more rare, it would be harder to replace. But I want a water bottle. Dang it. I don't know. I would want the baton and the bracelet for sure. Maybe the tote bag and like one of the sweaters. I feel like that would be my go-tos. So, okay. I need to save money for you said it's in the summertime that you're going? Yeah, in August. Okay. Save money for August. Because otherwise I'm gonna forget and then I'm gonna be like, I can't get all this stuff. So, it's not for another 9 months, so you have time to think on it. That's true. That's very true. Oh, okay. Have you planned out what you're going to get? The t-shirts look nice too. I love tour t-shirts. That's always a go-to for me. But the sweaters are nice. Because sweaters are just comfy and you can wear them to lounge around, you know? Not in the slightest? Oh, okay. So you should get everything. That's what my thoughts are. Or at least, you know, somewhere in the vicinity of everything, I guess. Hi, Razor. Okay. I'm not gonna look at that anymore because I don't know where or what to do there. Where are we going? We're going lower? So it's in this area? Interesting. Hello, slimes. I did not have to do that, but it's okay. Is the chest hidden somewhere? Somewhere. Hello, lizard. I can't get hit here, so this should be safe. My friend and I were just living in a state of delusion, being like, we're going to get these tickets. Yeah, that's true. You have to stress about the tickets, and now you have to think about merch stuff. But not yet, at least. Yeah, I wouldn't have been thinking of merch at all. Huh. Getting the tickets is bad enough. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy you got tickets, Em. I'm so happy for you. I'm gonna tell my friend that you got that I know someone who got tickets. She's gonna oh gosh. She's gonna flip, but it's okay. We are all supportive Swifties of each other. We're all trying to get the same thing, and that's to go and see Taylor. So that's all that matters. At least someone got it. So. Okay, I'm not going in there. I don't know what this thing is on the top of my head that keeps blinking. I spam messaged my friend and she somehow got a code. Saw 2 more dates had been added in pre-sale where it was on the same day as the announcement. That is crazy. How do you, like, how do they expect anyone to be able to get tickets like that? Oh no, there's things in here. Okay. Okay. Fish will burn them. At least they can't leave their web, so that's something. There's none in this corner, right? Okay. Alright. These nasty little things. Gross. I remember when I needed core lapis. That was a long time ago. I'll still collect it though. There's nothing here now. Upward. Of course it is. I had to go and look at those things for nothing. Makes sense. least I know it's not totally impossible for people to get codes to get tickets, and then to get the tickets. That doesn't make me hopeful at all, but at least I know. Like, I have the knowledge. Okay, now it's saying to go down. What? I don't want to be in this area anymore. This is just confusing. I'm gonna go here. See if there's any chests this way. So then we can get to the real nitty-gritty of the stream. Okay. I still need, like, how much more? 2.5. Okay. Alright, Mr. Compass. We're going down. This is probably the worst place to have used it. Fine. I'll fall. Fall, and then I'll save myself. Oh! Cool. Okay, sure. I'm Zhongli. He knew there was a chest there. This is his turf. Of course he would know. When we were in the queue, we were praising the queue bar and never had moved. We lost sanity. I can just imagine the both of you. Was this in a call, or were you both, like, in person at an apartment or something just watching this go down? Oh my gosh. It was in a call on Discord, oh my gosh. That's so funny. It wasn't with Jen, was it? If it was with Jen, I'm gonna like combust in laughter. Is this a... No. It's with an in real life friend? Okay. Oh, I'm so happy for you. You're gonna have so much fun. The friend that I'm talking about, she was able to see Taylor last year in Minneapolis. And I just kept saying to her, like, you know, there should be a limit, especially for the people who have already seen her concert. They shouldn't be allowed to sign up again. Just to tease her. But I would still be happy if she got the tickets too. Because at least I know someone who was able to. I'm more excited to surprise my sister with the tickets. Yeah. Ugh. That's gonna be such a great moment. She's gonna be like, oh, what did you do to get these? There's no way you just got them by luck, by chance. There's no way. That's gonna be great. Okay, I could stop up here. Okay, and then use it again. We're still going up. Okay, good. Had to check. I think I'm gonna need a friendship bracelet kit with the lyrics, so make the friendship bracelets take the moment and taste it and see if she understands. Is that a thing? Like, when you go to concerts to make friendship bracelets, or is this only a Taylor thing? Because when I went to the Jonas Brothers on Thursday, I saw girls with friendship bracelets there as well. Like, one girl had a whole arm sleeve full of them. I don't think she was giving them out. I think she was just wearing them for herself, but at the same time too, like, a lot of the girls were wearing glitter pants as well, and I think that was... I don't know. Maybe they're just doing stuff for both groups? But it seems similar to what Taylor's fans do, so I was kind of confused. Moving on over! Moving on over. Okay. Ah, there it is. Ta-da! I think it started with Taylor, but I'm not sure because of the lyrics. Okay. Take a moment and taste it. I should have done that when I went to see Avril Lavigne. Because she was at a Taylor concert 2 years ago? 3 years ago? It was at her last one, I think. Like, not the Eras tour, but the one before. Whenever she did that. I guess 2019. Because nothing happened in 2020 to 2022, right? This way? Okay, hopefully I don't have to climb this thing. I'm gonna go around it. Yeah. I saw Michael's. Michael's is not an artsy store, but a hobby store, I guess? I don't know. They're having a sale, and I want to get some supplies, because I've been wanting to make jewelry for a while. At least just for fun, as a hobby. And one of my friends wanted me to show them as well, because I know how to do it a little bit. But I want to make her something before Christmas hops round. Maybe then I can make a friendship bracelet too. Something. Next, where are we going? That way. That's gonna be hard because there's a mountain right here. We're gonna go around. Neuvillette, you're going to have to walk the plank. I'm just kidding. Neuvillette would never have to walk the plank because he knows all the laws and rules and things. He would never be in trouble. I forgot about this area. Oh, there's a challenge. I should be able to do that. Maybe then my commissions will be done? We'll see. Can I hydro cannon them? Yes. It's so fun. Ta-da! Let's see. Almost. I need one more chest. Sorry, I interrupted you, sir. I did not mean to do that, sir. Oh, it's right behind me. Oh my gosh. There's nothing here. What's stopping me from getting this chest? Ah, the slimes. I see. Come out, wherever you are. I never know how to get these dendro slimes out. I guess like that. They'll come out eventually. Okay, and commissions are done. Ta-da! Now, what do my percentages look like? 70, 70, 70, 70, 70, 80. It's basically like maybe an average of 75 for leeway that I have. I have to explore a lot more. At least I got Dvalin's area to 93 yesterday, because it was at 80 something. So I'm almost done Mondstadt, unless you count Dragonspine, then that would probably never happen. Okay. Let's go to Leeway. Let's go to Leeway. Today's Monday. What is Monday? Monday is... Oh, I can farm Neuvillette talents today. Huzzah! Can I condense anything? Do I still have a bunch of stuff condensed? Yeah. That's what I thought. Oh, maybe that's Neuvillette's passive that's going on the top of my head. And this stuff still is a work in progress. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna use the book to go to his domain because I can never find anything. Talents, and then it's this one. Equity. And we are going underwater. It's very fun. Is Taylor still going to be doing surprise songs next year? Because by that time, all of her older albums will be redone, right? From all the Scooter Braun stuff. Cause did she redo her first album? I haven't seen much about it. She redid Fearless. She redid Red. Is she working on Redemption? She redid 1989. She redid Lover. Is that what her album is called? Lover? The popish one? Like the again popish one? And then Speak Now she redid. So is it just Redemption? This is a good team. I'm gonna stick with this one. Let's see. Oh, yes. The Globaton looks so cool. I love the Globaton. I want all the Globatons. Okay, let's go. Zhongli first, and then Fischl, and then Kazuha, and then Neuvillette, you go. You blast them. He blasts them again? Yes. Oh my gosh, yes. This is so much better than the last time I did this. Holy heck. Because I think it took... Okay. I don't think that number's accurate. But I think... Well, it took a long time. It was not fast, that's for sure. Go again! When can I... He's at 70. I need more horn thingies. I'm gonna try... I need to remember to farm those tomorrow. Then hopefully I can get him to 80. Unless I can do it today, which could happen. Just gonna aim at this one. I might have done that in the wrong order, but it's okay. Can't even see these things. Just blasting them both. Could use his ult, but like it's kind of wasteful, so. Okay. We're getting closer to under a minute! That's my goal. That is always my goal, to be under a minute with any kind of domain thingy. So, I'm happy. Good. Go again! Yeah, so after these... Oh, you know, I didn't condense any resin for the unicorn things. Maybe I can do that. We'll do the unicorn after the talents, and then I think we'll go to Act 5. Get them both. Bam. Hi, Poker. How are you? Bring them both over here. There we go. 54 seconds. Perfect. Poker is tired. That's not perfect. Has it been a long Monday? Tuesday? Monday? Was it a long Monday for you? Wait, what time is it for you? Early morning? Wow. Okay. Long weekend, it's only Tuesday. Oh no. Poker, just, you know, don't have any plans. Don't have to be able to do anything. That's a good plan, right? That'll make things easier, right? Totally possible. Hehehehe. 50 seconds! Let's go. Getting better. 30 guests? Were you hosting a wedding? Or a social or something? Oh my gosh. That sounds very tiring. Well, I hope it was a success. And may you never have to do that for a long time. Or ever again. Unless you want to. I feel like I should be doing my ult before. Oh well. Oh. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Defeated them, that's what matters. Collect rewards. What happened yesterday? Ooh, another hydro crystal flag? Heck, I'll take it. Oh! Is that a chest? Might as well grab it if it's a chest. What did happen yesterday? Yes, what happened yesterday? And the day before, and the day before that, and the day before that. I need animal. Hello, Monsieur Crab. Thank you! Merci beaucoup! Amour crab. I don't remember what crab is in French at the moment. What amore club? I'm sorry, I need to do that. Oh. There's a thing. I'm not gonna be able to get this chest. Am I? No. Neuvillette's so graceful swimming. He's so pretty. You napped? Did you nap for the whole day, Poker? Hello? No wonder I didn't see you yesterday. My gosh. You hit the purple with yellow orb and vice versa. Yes, but... Oh! I didn't see the purple orb. Understood. You can't nap for the... Okay, you know what? Maybe you can because you had a long day on Sunday. You know what? Maybe that's allowable. Okay... I don't see the other orb. I can do it again. No, no, you cannot do it again today. You got a day of restoration. That's good. Good enough. You're good. You can go out and, do all the things and... You know... Be successful and all that stuff. I don't see... I think I have to leave this chest alone. I don't know where the other orb thing is. I will attack these guys though. Especially if I can... Can I get them both? No. Oh! Can't. Cool. Cool! Sleeping is so good, but... You know, you already slept and you can go and do the things and... You know, there's people to be with, things to do. So maybe not sleep until you have to today, you know? It's so dark underwater. Why is it so dark? Where's the other thing? There should be another one, right? Chests. Light orb. Other light orb. I don't see a dark orb. Ah! No, you do not see me. No, you do not see me. Leave me alone. I'm not here. Okay, we're going to Fontaine. Teleporting here. Forget that. Forget forgotten. But let's go on the way. Hey, it's right here. Cool. I need to remember that, because that is closer than... Is it closer than Liyue's? Maybe not. I think I should not have done that. It's fine. Okay. To the unicorn. And then to story time. I'm not ready. Granted, I may have seen some stuff on Twitter, but not lots, just images. It's fine. I'm not ruined or anything. Okay, let's see how Neuvillette will do now against the unicorn. Because before, I could not use him to fight this thing. Still don't really know how to get rid of the shield. Oh, where did... Okay. Emo is very good against this thing. I should have a pyro person. Could probably use the same team. Oh my gosh, it left. Ugh. What? Well, that's so blah. I'm not gonna diffuse these things. Oh well. But yeah, you could probably use the same team that you use with the bat for this unicorn, can't you? I would imagine so. Ugh! You travel way too much. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh well. Should not have condensed everything, but it's fine. Fine. We got 3. And I still need like 5 more. Okay. I will collect those. I will collect this. So I got mine back. Very nice. How many fragile resin do you have? Well, I condensed it to so I should have 4 at the moment. Yeah. I have 5 and then I have 4 condensed. So not bad. I could get the unicorn today, but yes, I have 5. I have 5 poker. Anyway, I'm not going to be using them because I need to start the story thingy. I need to do this. I'll use them at some point. Don't worry. For now, we're going to Pozo. The little. Well, I mean, I used to have 14 way back in the day. And then I used them. And then every time I get the battle pass, I think I use them. So, you figured out the suitcase! Good job, T. But are you going to be able to take it with you, not being charged? You have 150 fragile resin? How do you have 150? Do you not use it? I would love some. Even 10 or something, but you know, that's not a thing, so. What did happen here? All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet. What on earth? I'm lazy with Genshin? Poker, you're on Genshin all the time. What do you mean? What happened here? What the heck? Where's all the people? Last time we were here, everything was fine. We got out of the prison. What on earth happened? I'm saving for Traveler and then I end up using only like 8 in total for her when we get a new patch. Or a new region. You only use 8 to get all of her materials? To max her out? That's... wow. How do you have so many? Even I don't use, like, fragile resin much, and I only have 5. And the most I've only gotten was 14. What? Do you get the battle pass all the time? I use my skill and it's at 19 pounds without my toiletries and hair stuff. Which you could take on the plane in a carry-on. Good job, T. I am proud of you. That's awesome. Disaster victim M. Yeah, we're doing Act 5 today, Penguin. How are you? Or at least we're going to try and get through some of it today. I don't know how long or how much. We'll see. Yeah. Today's the day. Everyone is gone. What happened while we were in prison? For like a whole month and a half or something. Desiree's father? I've never seen Desiree spelled like that. My leg! My leg! Dang! Is that supposed to be blood or water? How are there people still here? What happened? There's a jellyfish. Did they zap everybody? Continue looking for Navia. Navia! What happened? Is that... That's mud. Okay. Gonna have to go through hell next month, not only preparing for Christmas, but also traveling in January. Oh... Poker, don't think about it for now. It's fine. I typically like to have my toiletries and stuff together in my suitcase with my underclothes for easy access when I get ready to shower. Okay, but are you gonna be able to put them in your, you know, in your everything? Ilichika! Wow, is that who I think it is? Is that who I think it is who has Twitch? What? Thanks for the follow, Aiden. How are you? I'm staring at my girl Navia right now. So I'm good, in case you were asking. But you're not. But I need to say it. But she looks distressed. So maybe we're not good. Maybe this is not a good thing. Navia. She's not in mud, so we're good. Yes, the water levels rose. Navia, don't be sad. Please don't be sad. He fell. Another broken leg? My goodness. My suitcase can expand a bit after re-raging. I think I can get them in there. Okay. Well, good job, T. You did the thing. He jumped down. Oh my gosh. This is gonna be a big feeling impact, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for any of this. Where were we? I don't know. Yes, what happened? Tell the sussman to come visit the mountain near me because he's more enthusiastic about it than I am. Okay. Hold up. We need to stop stream just so I can send a message. Hold on a second. The mountain. The great and wonderful mountain. Mount Fuji, right? Love Mount Fuji. First time hearing it in Japanese though, excited. Oh yeah, did you hear it in English the first time? Oh. There. It has been done, Aiden. It has been done. Okay. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. Maybe I'll go to Mount Fuji. Take me with you! In your suitcase! Somewhere. Please. Rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosa initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can know for now is to try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the help count, but we'll have some numbers soon. So that's probably what we heard when we were in the prison, like those tremors. What I'm thinking. English VA for Fontaine is actually better than I expected. That's good. Hi Ayachi. Hi Aria. No. Aria. That's all I need in my life. You're all I need for traveling. Yeah, just put me in the suitcase and I'll be all your essential needs. You can put us to work. Please. Make us work. I will do anything for Navia. 100%. Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. I should be doing a French accent for Navia. What have I been doing? She is French. She is le français. S'il vous plaît, mes amis, mademoiselle, Navia. Okay. Merci for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really cannot express how grateful I am. Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we? Where are her bodyguards? Where are Melis and Silver? Uh-oh. No! No! Did they get evaporated? Ah, I'll be right there. Okay. Oh, she's running away from us. This is so sad. Oh no! Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various Genshin, I'm trying to read! Okay, from now on, I'm gonna screenshot what is being said and read it after, because Genshin. Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosa ready to render assistance. Ali, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment? I understand. Wakarimasu! The gulls once wept. That's sad. Aww, this place already looked sad, and now it looks even worse. And it's all dark. Can we just walk out? Probably not. Let's teleport. Man. Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much feeling is this part of the story? Because it's already pretty sad. Everyone just disappeared. At least an 8? Oh god, okay. What has been a 10 in Genshin so far? Not a lot of people here, huh? Well, no. They've no strength to spare any words for the dead. Dang. There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh no, she's crying again. Oh, shoot. No. Okay, I'm out. I can't do this. Oh no. They got... Oh my... No. No. But... Okay, they're not gone though, right? Because... Like, if there's a way to reverse everything, then they would come back, right? Right? They were helping evacuate their residence, but they could not leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater. No. No. 9.75. 4 if you play at 2 AM and you're struggling to read. Poker, do you know anything that happened in this story? In this act? Do you remember anything? Super happy fun times in Tivat, am I right? No. No. Oh my gosh. You do remember? Okay. Okay. I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Milos and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't. No. I remember taking 5 hours to play the quest. Oh god. I'm so glad you remembered that part. Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect you to enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Kalos' grave. I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad. It's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He won't be angry, would he? How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet this cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter how you are. Buying your safe plot in advance, are you? No need yet, but when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Kalos, demoiselle. Hey, stop joking around! Oh, I'm quite serious. That way I'll save us both a trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave. That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side? After all, besides you, mademoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no? Personally, I believe we fill these shoes just fine. Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously, alright, I remember your requests. But I'd prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you to somewhere else. I mean... She could still, like, get headstones for them. You know? I don't usually cry, really. I don't know, out of all the Genshin characters, we've seen Navia cry the most. Hello, Khalil. How are you? Did you come back? You posted an emote before. What do you mean you're here? But not here, but here. And all that, you know? I knew you were here. Maybe. Yeah, there wouldn't be any bodies, but I guess still, like... I don't know. The idea could still be there, I guess. Mika cries a lot of streaks. Can't tell the difference. Oh, I haven't paid any attention to Mika. I would not know. So the blonde ones cry a lot. Okay. Understood. I had always thought I could make my wishes come true, but now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Melos and Silver have helped me so much, but by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're staying with Navia forever. Don't worry about it, it's all good. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here today. Oh no! All these names. Oh boy. Can I pronounce all of them? Let's see. Obina. It could be Canes or it could be Canis. I don't know. Burnett, Givry, Francine, Corina, Désolé, Jeanville, Julien, Essence, as well as Melos and Silver. Everyone else is safe. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it. No one's sacrifice is truly necessary. Don't think that way. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. They're heroes. You are right. Thank you, Paimon. What you just said now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words. Oh. Oh. Oh, hello. Why is she here? Why is she here? She's not French, right? I don't have to... Oh wait, no, she's from Fontaine. Dang it. I'm not giving her a French accent. No. I was out doing errands, but now I'm really here. Okay. Well, welcome, Khalil. How are you? Are you ready to be sad? They really put Navia through the ringer this Archon quest. Navia's just always in the ringer. Like, she's constantly thinking about her father, and then she finally got kind of closure with that, with Neuvillette and the trials and whatnot, and then now she's losing her bodyguards, which were two people that were super close to her. Like, she's just not allowed to have anyone close to her, I guess. This poor lady. Afraid for her story quest. I hope it's something cute. Like we're going and doing errands with her for a tea party or something. I hope it's not reminiscing or going to the graves or anything like that. Please, give her something nice. Navia deserves better. This quest starts with such a sad... It does. Gosh, sure it does. Also, hello, how are you? Traveler's not next. No, Poker. Traveler's been through the ringer too. For the past 3 years, okay? She's trying to find her only family, and she learned that, well, they learned that the other one's evil and all this stuff. Traveler's gone through it too. When I first played this quest, I was about to cry so hard, but then Arlecchino jump scared me. Right? Like, what is she... Was she following us? How is she just here? Navi isn't allowed to have nice things, apparently. Apparently! I mean, she does look lush, and she does have nice things, but she's not allowed to have, like, nice people to stay around her. I guess. Is everything going well on your side? My people are carrying out the mission. According to your quest, all the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. She's helping with this? There's no need to worry. Merci beaucoup. This is suspicious. No spoilers, but the way the Fontaine story quests are going, oh god, don't say that, please. It never even crossed my mind that the Vitui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the knave, Spina de Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly. I don't trust her. I don't know. You're a lot sharper than you let on. I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with the Fitui before, but it's extremely important for us to know who we are working with. Tui have been helping them? Okay. The way of power for organizations to act forcefully, whether they're doing good or ill, you've witnessed firsthand in any case. She knows of the prophecy and intends to prevent the impending disaster. That's nice. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. Don't be troubled by this token of sincerity. Be able to help me in the same way. Oh no. See? She wants Navia to be on her side. I don't trust her at all. Without your help, there would have been many casualties. I won't forget your kindness. Sincerely regret what happened to Melis and Silver. Only wish my people could have arrived earlier to prevent this from happening. Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Melos and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person, and they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. This is so sad, man. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. No wonder that people always say prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions. So you're the one who tried to change fate, then? She's going to the hotel. Bouffe d'été. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. Okay, bye! Goodbye, Miss Pants. Oh gosh. What? What? What are you telling us? What is up? I do like to use when necessary. Sure you remember I said I'd work together when we had the chat. No! I don't want to. The time for jolly cooperation has come. Why are we saying it like that? That's funny. Sluice? Sluice? What? How do you say this? I do not know. So water levels of Poisson, these are both signals. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Porcel. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dates of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. The people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present we're all busy. So she wants us to do her dirty work and be dirty in a ruin. Why would she trust a child? I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately Linny, Lynette, and Fremene have all been dispatched. Ugh. I still don't like Linny. I don't care. I don't. No. Can you trust an outsider like me? Blech. Thank you for freely sharing information. So excited to go ruin exploring like we always do. Excuse me, but may I take it long? Can we play as Navia then? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I haven't heard that in forever. Hi Fox. Thank you for cheering. How are you? Are you cheering that we're doing Act 5? Hi. I'm knowing you because I heard the cheaty thingy. How is it going? Hello. Thank you for the bits. I had bits, so I give. Understood. You just got off work. Let's go. Time to relax and reminisce and have a cup of tea and be free for a few hours. I think she calls them children more in a symbolic sense than their actual age. She also calls them children because the House of the Hearth is an orphanage. Right. Yeah, that's a good point. DM you something? Oh no! Should I be scared? Okay. I'm sad, yes, but I can't go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed when we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Navia. Fox, you get to hear my bad French accent. I'm sorry. Especially when I speak as Navia from now on. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Melos and Silver. Navi is strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. Okay. I think you'll like it. Okay. Well, I'm curious. You've heightened my curiosity, so... Oh boy. We'll go to the ruins together. Let's go. Thank you. How does she walk? How does this lady walk? Anyone who cosplays her, I feel bad for their feet. I feel really, really bad. Like, super, super, super bad for their feet. Can we get out of the rain? Oh wait, there's a chest here. Hold on. Alright, Fox, what did you send me? What am I looking at? Oh. Oh, Fox. I love your art. Oh my gosh. It's so good. It's so clean. It's so perfect. Can I show it? Can I show it on stream? Honestly, oh my gosh. I found some really good reading material the past couple days that has kept me hooked. I'm very happy. Low-key rush coloring because it's his birthday tomorrow and I'll be on vacation. Right, that's true. It is his birthday. Wait, is it tomorrow? I thought it was Thursday. Isn't it Thursday? Let's see. Ta-da! Look at this masterpiece. I love Fox's art so much. It's Fox and Riosley. I still don't know how to properly pronounce his name. It's so many syllables. Fanfic reading stream again when? That probably won't happen again, Fox. Probably not. Yeah, it's the 23rd. It's the 23rd. I'm stressed because I won't be able to log into Genshin, so I'm trying to get my twinny to do it if she can, or someone, just so I can get his birthday message. But this is so good. I love your art. Thank you for sharing. I love it so much. Have you done a Neuvillette yet? Have you done things? Can I watch as I just like pin it in our DMs? Done. There we go. Have a nice day. Yes, it has been done. Right? Gusher, I love your art too. I love y'all. You're so talented. In English they say Risley. But that doesn't sound right. I know Joe, I think, says it like that, but English people don't know how to pronounce anything. I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. They don't. We don't. It's it's so gross. Worcester sauce. His birthday's on December and you have it on sketch. Let's go. I love it. Eee, I'm so excited. Hello? Zhongli, please use your E. Thanks. I appreciate it. Have a nice day. Thank you for blessing me with your power. Oh my gosh. That was so much trouble. Here we call him Duke Witz. Duke Button translation. I love that. I should call him that too. Duke Witz. Risley's an old English name, funny enough. But we say it Risley? Risley? On the rise of Lee? Is that proper? Ugh. I didn't know that was an evil name, but of course Genshin would do their history at least a little bit, I guess. I don't know. It has like different ways to say it. Okay. Well, I'll call him... I need to figure out a nickname for him. Monsieur Lee. Mr. Ryo. I know people think of him as a werewolf, so... Werely? I'm sure he's been called that. Has it ever rained in Fontaine before this? Before this act? I don't think I've been here if it has. Weird. It makes sense why it would be raining. Can you imagine Fontaine having rain? What? There's no way. These are the ruins. It looks spooky. It looks very spooky. They seem to be a pretty ancient, alright. They do. We will be careful. Can we please play as Navia? Please. I would love to play as Navia. Recommended party level is 90. Dang. Well. We are close enough, so. Kaya, another cryo dude outdid you with the That's true. Kaya's is tiny. Ryo's is still tiny too, but like, it's different. I don't know. Mr. Risley. You know what? That actually fits him too. Because Risley has Riz, for sure. Jacob? Khalil, why would you call him Jacob? It rains, but if you have Neuvillette, it stops in a few seconds. He's like a cheat code. He cancels out the rain, but he also brings it. Who's your favorite character from Fontaine right now? Mine's either Ryo or Linny. Right now, at the moment, with the characters we have as playable, it's Neuvillette, 100%. Once Navia comes, it might be a 50-50, because those two are my favorite. So. Ryo's probably the most caked up on Genshin guys so far. I don't know. I feel like the Dre in here. You can't see anything though. Oh shoot! I was gonna go and look at character stuff, but I can't because I'm in a domain. But yeah, I guess Ryo would be the most picked up at the moment, which is nice. They didn't drop anything. Ugh. What a waste. Following the— oh my god! Okay. Alright. Hi, Hilichurls. Bye, Hilichurls. We go ditches. Merci beaucoup. Ta-da! We can't play as Navia. I'm sad. In co-op, Ryo is taller than the tall guys. Really? I definitely missed that chest. Oh no. Did you just keep running, Khalil? A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in, so Navia, don't touch it. Stay here. Please stay here. We don't want anything happening to you. We're not saying you're useless. I cannot do anything in this situation. I'll leave this from you. Yeah, considering we fell, she's stuck here for now. I wonder if there's a way to empty out the water. Kai is my new favorite man to draw. He only has one eye. That must make it very easy. Or at least a little bit easier, which is good. But then you have to make his patch very fancy. There has to be a trade-off, right? She's going with us? I don't like this. Navia, please be careful. I will not let anything touch you or hurt you. What happens if we fall in there? Does anything happen? My first Genshin boyfriend needs to look better than my first Genshin husband. Ah, it's Diluc against Kaya again. Ah! So we die. Alright. That's fine, I guess. Uh, come on. I am sorry, Neuvillette. I'm so sorry. Do not dive in the water, please. That was not my fault. I only wanted to do it once. Okay. How am I supposed to get there? Do we jump and then... Hold on. Ah. I did not see this was a way. It's very crumbly dumbly in here. Yes, I love the free cabbage and potatoes in an ancient ruins. Absolutely. We're gonna fall again, aren't we? Oh, maybe not. I wanted to go through this. Ruins are ruin. You know, that's so true. Khalil, that might be the best and wisest thing you have ever said. To me, at least. That's so true. This is so pretty. I love ruins. I didn't kill Navia, Khalil. Technically, I would have killed Neuvillette. Because he's who I'm playing as. It's fine. He comes back. Oh gosh. We're sprinting, don't worry. We got it. Oh, cutscene. Run! No! Get her! You have to save her! No, you're joking. 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 You're joking! What? Oh my gosh. No! My chest hurts. Oh my gosh, no. Huh? Hello? What are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you? Maybe she wants some time to herself? Was I sleeping? What is happening? We're not sleeping. You're the one who suggested we go out for a... Is this a memory? Alright, I nearly forgot. I must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet, have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange. Yeah, everything is watery. And you just fell into primordial seawater. Trying to recall why we came for a walk. Remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago. We were headed to see how things are going with him. What is happening? Dude has awful hair. Even my neighbor was getting fed up with him. What is happening right now? Burnett, what was it you wanted to give to Miss Navia? These are some flower seeds. Please take them. They're a good variety. You'll become big and beautiful once they bloom. Okay. I'm so confused. Cute TikTok meme. It might seem crazy for what I'm about to say. I'll be quiet now. I want to see your full reaction. Oh no! What happened? What's happening? We're talking about flowers? If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett. Yes. What is this? Why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go? We must mind the time. We still have important things to attend to. Please come to the opera house. Your trial is about to be. Your trial? Is she being judged? What? What? I'm so confused. Which is why I didn't do my French voice. But what is happening? Is she going through memories at the moment? You'll see. I guess I will. I'm just so confused and puzzled right now. There are a lot of people here to see the trial. They all seem oddly excited. And she knows the people. These are all the people who perished, no? Why do I have no recollection of this case? Colina, Desalé, Janville, Jolien, Isson. As for the judge, where's Monsieur Navalé? Dun dun dun. Are you sure you can stand behind me? Typically it wouldn't be allowed, but today's an exception. What kind of place do they think this is? Do they have an idea what they're doing? Who is judging her at the moment? What? Janville? Have you not yet realized what you've done? Please explain. So all here know you were Master Callas' successor, the head of the Spina de Rosilla, someone held in high regard. Right? After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master had. Right? Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, everyone in SDR fought well for being imposant. Okay. That is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us, but you're inseparable. We're a big family. We can't possibly do without you. Okay. You will be together with us forever. What? Yeah, what is the purpose of her being there? If that's what you think, I have no further comment. Hello? Why are they laughing? Silver remembers the trial? Did they also go through this? Our conclusion's very clear and unanimous. Guilty of... Don't admit guilt. This trial is meant to keep you here forever.
弁護権を行使します。ジョインビレさん、あなたはお嬢様
How
の優
did
しい
they
一面のみを
remember
見てい
though?
ます。彼女は優しさを持つと同時に完全に独立した考えを持った人間です。お嬢様は生まれながらにして
She was born a free, independent spirit, never been tied down. The death of her father couldn't stop her. Her actions can't serve as proof she identifies herself as part of any group. Don't mistake her actions as being otherwise. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. That's true. Is the Oratrice going to work down here? The Oratrice, the analysis. Cardinal. Water accepts all, blends with all. Everyone shall meld together. We and Navi are one. You're merely jealous. Mademoiselle has a chance to exist as an individual. An individual droplet of Fontaine. Hi, Mishin. Hello. Yes, an early stream. I'm trying to do as much as Act 5 as I can. And I'm very confused at the moment. Oh my gosh. How are you doing? We also have our own justice. True. I'm good. I've gotten a lot of sleep. I've not gotten much done this weekend, but it's okay. I'm excited for the rest of the week. I'm excited to see what's going on and having no confusion and only understanding. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, she remembers now? They're all dead. True. We'll protect you to the very end. So what if she doesn't admit to guilt, she won't die, but she went into the water? We are the will of all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is getting so intense. Navia belongs to us. This isn't actually them talking, though. Dun dun dun. All these oceanids. Oh my gosh. Never thought I'd see so many all at once. You're okay, you're tired? Oh no. But adult tired, not extra tired? Well, if it's adult tired and not extra tired, then that sounds okay, I guess. You just need a little rest and R&R and maybe some orange juice or something, right? Maybe, possibly. I'm glad to hear you're okay. That's what's important. What is with these people? Oceanid has never been scarier. I remember when I was terrified of fighting the Oceanid. Like, I was actually terrified. This is bringing back all of those memories and feelings. There he is. There's Neuvillette. Finally. Monsieur Neuvillette. They're nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. You tell him. I get to enjoy a Hallie stream. Oh, that is true. But I'm mainly just going through story, so I don't know. This is gonna be something. It's already been something. It's like the Oceanid in Liyue is coming back to haunt us in her sleep. Absolutely. I never thought Fontaine would be so full of Oceanid. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party. Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, sir. Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time. Oceanid in Liyue did think we're an assassin sent by the Hydro Archon or something. I don't remember that. Huh. Oh, wait, oh! I mean, from, like, what she says every time we fight her, is that... I don't remember what she says, dang it. She always has a whole speech, but... This makes sense. The Oceanid's revenge! Bye! Oh. But I refuse to believe we won't see them again. Oh, did we save her? Huh? Oh, he's actually okay. Okay, hi. How did he save her? What? Did he go into what? Even in death, they still protected her. Right? I refuse to think they're dead. I refuse. There has to be a way to bring them back. And everyone else. I refuse. It looks like you're alright. Maybe not mentally, but physically. Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? The ruins you explored suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. True. You were about to be dissolved, but I... You what? You will let you what? Hello? What? I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment. But they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Oh no. Oh no. With Vasher. So people that are dissolved become Oceanids. We knew this, traveler. Hello? I always told them they didn't have to protect me to think that they'd keep doing so even after death. Of course they would. I don't like the idea of bringing dead characters back, but, like, okay, if you think about it, are they dead? Like, are they actually dead? Because all that happened was they touched primordial seawater, and then they turned into water droplets, or oceanids. So they're not, like, dead, unless the water is some kind of poison, and as soon as they touch it, then it goes into their bloodstream and all that, you know? Like, are they actually? That's what I'm not understanding and why I don't really want to believe they're dead. So, based on from the missing women cases, they were never brought back, nor was there a way to bring them back, so they're dead. But what if we find out a way to bring them back, like later on down the story? Like, what if there's a potion or something? You know? Perhaps there's something we could chat about. Anytime we can chat about anything. Merely thought we should give Navia some time to herself. Suwon sends her regards. It's not been too much for her. She is an amazing head nurse, that's true. Cute TikTok song meme might seem crazy for what I'm about to say. Box, oh my gosh. How, I've been trying to figure out actually, like how, I know Mish too, like, y'all have a way of making videos play when people redeem something or whatnot. How do you do that? Because I don't understand how you do that. Like, is it with channel points? Is there a bot that you use? Because I've been wanting to put that as a redemption too for a couple of things, but I don't know how you do that. Yeah, I guess kind of like the one you have. It's for channel points? But how do you redeem it with channel points? What? Is it an extension? Dugoso says hi. Haven't you been busy? I hope everything's going well in the fortress. You're probably quite the swimmer. Paimon doesn't know how to talk to this man. It's okay, I wouldn't know how to talk to him either. I use Trigger Fry, but I'm gonna code them with streamer bots soon since there's a limit. Ah, so you do need to use an extension for it. I see, I see.
唖然としていたところ、たまたまその場に居合わせた召使いを見かけ、この古代遺跡の調査を君たちに依頼したと聞いたのだ。
She asked you to investigate the ancient ruins.
確かに、最初は合流する予定だったもんな。
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. I mean, she's currently on her feet.
みんな、お待たせ。ごめんね。だいぶ落ち着いたよ。
What if we just dove in here, though?
探索を再開しましょう。
Neuvillette loves diving.
ヌビレットさんも一緒に行く
And
よ。
it's so pretty.
ああ、同行させてもらおう。
また一人増えたな。よ
I love that Neuvillette's just here with us. That's fun. Onward we go, monsieur. He's an otter, of course. He loves diving. That's true. He's an otter, a dragon, a person. He's everything. I thought that was a chest. So... Oh no. Not again.
足元に気をつけろよ。
Everything is breaking. Oh! We can never go back. Spooky. Onward. Ta-da! Oh my gosh! Ooh, a chest. Hope Cleo you got that chest, because that's out in the open. Wanderer made this part very less stressful. Cleo, that's cheating. Oops. I didn't hold it for long enough. There we go. Start. Start what? An elevator? Na 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 na. This is fun. Wow. What's that? An interesting cube-like thing. But yeah. Gusher, you can't use Wanderer. I mean, you already did. But... cheating. You could probably use Venti too. We have reached the end of the ruins. There should not be any other hidden spaces. The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out this place isn't actually that big. There seems to be something on the wall. Some hidden message? Perhaps? Oh. Oh. That's Farina. That's cool. It's like hieroglyphics, kind of, in a way. Perhaps we should just leave them be for now. There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should have been in the first empty spot is missing. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed? The person kneeling here, she seems dedicated, and there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing some kind of island. Is that Celestia? I've been lurking the whole time with audio off. I wish I could hear you. Aww. It's okay, Arya. I'm glad you're here watching. Okay. This is interesting. That Lady Farina in the 3rd image, did the Hydro Archon fall into the water? Oh, that would be interesting. What would happen if the Hydro Archon fell into primordial seawater? Would she lose her gnosis that way? Or her divinity? Is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water? The 4th image, I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. They do seem to match. Huh? What is he doing? More information should be hidden in the slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I'm very sorry. Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
1枚目の石板が欠けているゆえにな。
そんなこと言わないで。
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient song slate isn't one of your duties. It's not. Good morning, Poker. What do you mean, good morning? You've been here. What are you talking? Oh my gosh. Your TikTok song mean it might seem crazy for. Is this your favorite thing, Fox? I feel like this is your favorite video ever. I just woke up. No, you didn't. You were talking like an hour ago or so. Fine. Ohayo gozaimasu, Poker-chan. It says it's the history of the future. That means the prophecy is sure to come true. I really hope it doesn't mean that. Kind of weird when you look at them. Maybe they're out of order? The issue is the order of the third and fourth images. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the water's drowning fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water? And yet the order is reversed here. Second image is also concerning. What sin are the people in the images confessing to? It's been all over my your timeline from Genshin to Wait, what? Why is it such a mixture? I fell asleep an hour ago then. Okay, well, Ohio, Poker. I hope you slept well. You're not allowed to nap again. No more. That's the usual stuff that you view on TikTok. Oh, well, so this is your fault then. Your timeline is your fault. Understood. I just realized the tiara I have would perfectly match Navia's necklace and her, like, accessories here. It's the same shade of blue. Except it's not like a bronzy, it's silver. If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon. Egeria? Or Egeria? Or something. I'd never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. Previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies as if confessing a sin. Does she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone or some people once saw these slates? Well, Farina probably could have been here, maybe? Any further clues will have to come from Farina. Yeah! That's what I said. There's no time to lose, there's nothing else we gained here, so let's head back. Yeah, we should go before everything collapses. Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Da-da-da-da! Can we come back to this? I like hieroglyphics. I like history. That's cool. Okay. Well, see ya, domain. Colorful game. It is a colorful game. It's a very colorful, bright game. Genshin's very beautiful. Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with this spinner. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself. Navia does too much. Come on. Just head back to the Fliv Santere and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time. My favorites are leaving us. I'm so sad. I actually ship them hardcore. Oh. I don't want them to leave. Dang it. Drop by my office? I will. See you tomorrow then. Yes, sir. You gave me an invitation, I accept. Paimon's getting scared. She's long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure she understands the present situation. Yeah, it's true. You tell her. Be carefully considering my words today. Our safe house at the Fliv Sandere is always open to you as ever, so please don't think you're in imposition. Okay. Bye, Navia. Bye, Neuvillette. I'm so sad. Did they have to leave us like that? It looks more lively here now. Special menu. Can we get matzo sticks? or chicken and potatoes and garlic bread? That's nice. That looks yummy. Oh, hello? What? What the heck is Mona doing here? I did not expect to see her here. What are we doing in Fontaine? What are you doing in Fontaine? Hello? Wait, is Mona from Fontaine? I forget her story. I forget all of everything about Mona. Lady Magistus, did the stars not tell you that we might be here? Oh my gosh. Mona does remote work for Fontaine. Ah. Understood. Yeah, no, I don't remember that. I mean, like, she kind of looks... No, she doesn't look Fontainian. I don't know. I don't pay attention to Mona. I just know she's cursed me very much so. All of her cons could have been Gene cons. But remember, Gene cons don't exist, so such is life. I did not expect Mona to be here. Or at least for us to see her. Especially not in the Archon story. What the heck? Why do you think I was from Fontaine? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound like a Monstatter surname? That's true. I used to have my own surname. Which was some other thing. Wow. Alright. First step to being a great astrologist pupil was to change that name. Interesting. It's not the name of some ancient house or clan. So she's just by herself. Usually just means great. The Great Mona. Okay. Alright. First child, now Mona. It's not one but two non-Fontaine characters in Fontaine story. Right? That is very interesting. I mean, at least for child, he just runs all over the place. I'm surprised he wasn't in Sumeru, like, at all. But we knew he would be in Fontaine, because he mentioned... Didn't he mention that? I don't know. But, yeah, this is interesting. I get you, Mona, last name not fitting the ethnicity you are. But what's her last name? I want to know. Farka in Natian Win? I mean, that probably will be happen because there's one Fatui per Archon quest, right? Per nation. Or two in Fontaine's case. I don't know.
ええ、そうなるでしょう。
I reckon so. Oh
将
boy.
来弟子を持つようになったら、私もそうなる。
May I ask what your master's name was?
バーベロス・トリスメギストスです。
Dang. Barbeloth. That's a name.
だけ長いんだよ。私の名前の意味は
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hang, hers is in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the
サムライ
stars.
偉大なる声楽者。
Amazing.
そうでしょ。おばばはそういう人なんです。
I do like her eyes. They're very opal, but
私を弟子にした後、わざわざトリスメギストスに名前を変えましたから。2倍どころかそれ以上にするなんて。メギストスは私たちの専門分野で使われる名詞のような。
why are we talking about her surname right now?
その役割は生と同じです。おいおい、ゴロが壊滅。でもそうなると、モナはフォンテ。ええ、私は。
She was born in Mondstadt. Her parents migrated to Dorman Port? Where's that? And she traveled with her master, after which settled down in Mondstadt. I didn't think we'd be getting Mona lore, that's for sure. Hey Winnie. Hello. Come on, you can sit here. You could sit and watch this story with us. There we go. Oh wait. Winnie, you're just here because you just ate. Ugh. Yeah, her breath stinks. Gross. Kind of funny they're both Hydro. That's true, they are both Hydro. So, I guess in that way they could be visiting their nation of element, I guess. I sent you a message on Discord, don't feel pressured if you don't want to do it, just figured I'd ask. Da-na-na-na! Okay. Send you a message, Aria. Sumeru, if you count. Oh yeah, that's true. Scaramouche, can you do the fandango? Unseen North of Mondstadt. When will we see Dorman Port Genshin? Soon! Maybe now that Mona has actually said it. Maybe. Maybe we'll have like a mini opening like Dragon Spine, right? Something ominous about it, the water, I mean. Mona just got here and she already knows about the water. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy? Ah. Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of... Mona's famous! Mona's going to a convention as a speaker. She has her own panel. Oh my gosh. What I can tell you is I'm an astrologist, which is what we know, yes. Prophecy concerns fate of Fontaine and even that of Altavat. Yes, we know that already. Starting this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. Okay. It's not something that anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. Okay, so as usual, Mona is useless. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Don't hold this against me. I'm just joking. She said it herself. Disregarding it would be a mistake. Okay, so who's a visionary? Oh, amongst the Hexen Circle. Hexen Circle? Colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Well, I'm sure we all know what this means, right? Kind of point blank. I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
あなた本気で
Are we actually going to be able to see
こ
them?
んなに真
That would be
剣なあな
cool.
たを見るのは珍しいですしありがとなモナって本当に頼りになるぜふふん私にしかできないことですからね
Oh my gosh.
最も偉大な先生術師モナさんそうそうそ
Oh
の
my
通りです
gosh.
すまない。入り口の方から何やら騒がしい声が聞こえたんだが。
まずい
Mona's getting too loud.
注意されて
Haha.
しまいましたそれでは私は用事を済ませ
Okay, bye, Mona. Run.
なのやそそくさと逃げてったな
Quick as rushing water. Haha, that's funny, Paimon.
たちのことを疑
Try to keep it down, Paimon. You're too loud.
じとめで見られてた
Super loud. Decide to get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy. Wow, that was a fast sleep.
今日はヌビレットのところに
Just like how Poker sleeps, it's so quick.
準備して出かけようぜ
We get to see Neuvillette. I'm so excited. I want to go in here. Come on. I'm asleep now since I have to go somewhere later. Have fun with the quest. Okay, thanks for stopping in, Fox. Take care. And sleep well. Donna. Alright. Well, Poker redeemed the cat redemption. So, I mean, Winnie's on my lap at the moment. Do I have to get up and, like, go and look, actually? Because she's right here. Decisions.
彼女らとは良い関係を築くといい。決して傷つけたりしないように。
No, just tell us where they are. I've done... Okay. Well, like I said, Winnie's on my lap. I'm sure Thor's in his bed, although it is like 6 o'clock, so they probably ate, so he might be in the kitchen. I still have their photos here, too. Oh. Oh, yeah. Still have their photos here. I haven't deleted them, so they're there too. Wow, cats! Oh my gosh. Someday I'll make a collage, maybe. Just have that as my back screen, you know? That'd be a nice back screen. But yeah, that is where they are. They are chilling. Being cats, enjoying their life, and we are going to go see the Hunter Prophet thingamajig, see what that's all about, and go to Neuvillette's office. So excited. The Palace Mermonia, or the Palais. The Palais Mermonia. The Palais Mermonia. The Mermaid Palace. Is what I want to say, but it's not right. I'm still not talking to him. I feel like this girl hates us. Finally here, Sedine? What do you mean? Was he waiting for us? Uh-oh. They're fighting. Uh-oh. What is this gonna be about? Problem has not been solved. There's still space for excuses. Uh-oh, he looks angry. Not my intention to offend you, but tell me where you stand. Ah, he's questioning her. Oh my gosh. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident. Uh-oh.
この人たちは皆
今回は止められなかった。
Are we ever gonna get an explanation of why her eyes are
同
different?
じことを繰り返すのはこの私が許さない。もう一度言う。知っていることを洗いざらい。昨日ポアソン町の近くにある古代遺跡で3枚の石板を見つけ
Yeah,
た。
does she know anything about the slates?
急に尋問するような口調で聞いて
I don't know
僕は
anything
何
about
でも
that.
今古い遺跡で見つけた
You
という
found them in some ancient ruins.
それが
Yes.
君に尋ねた理由だ。
That's why I came to ask you some
石
questions.
板は4枚あったはずだが
There should have been 4, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy. She does not like the prophecy.
仙台水神エゲリエが
The second slate depicts the previous Hydro Archon Ujiria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. You know nothing of this
知らない
either.
ねそんな石板見たこともないから
もう一度問う。君は仙台水神と関わ
You
る
really have
情
no
報を
information regarding the
本当に
previous
石板か
Archon.
ら読み解いた情報によると、水神エゲリアは
My deciphering of the
あることに
slates
ついて謝罪
indicate the Hydro Archon Ujiria once had to confess to or apologize for
こ
a
れに
certain
関して一
sin.
番知ってい
If
るの
anyone
は
would know about it, it should
どの神
be
だって秘密くらい持っているんじゃないかな
all gods don't have the same secrets. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really
知らない
so
のも別に
strange that I
変な
know
ことじゃない
nothing?
と思うけど
Why is she lying so hard?
君が焦っているのはわかるよでも悪いけど本当に言えることは何もないんだ
フリーなどのこうなっ
I've
たら
long
担当
known of your
局に言
various
わせてもら
secret
う。
investigations into certain
さまざまな
matters.
証拠が示している。
There are several indications that
君
you
が
have
ず
been
っと密か
investigating
に
the
予言
prophecy
水
on
神
the
として予
sly.
言を調べるのは別におかしなこ
This
と
is
では
not
ない。
strange in itself, considering you are the Hydra Archon, but it is strange you also should claim not to know any of Yujiria's secrets,
非常に妙だ。
as well as do nothing following your
君は君が見
inquiries.
せているほど
You've never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you
誠
a
の愚者でも
fool,
ない。
and yet your behavior is very
君
inconsistent.
の行動は極めて矛盾している。
Yeah, call her out. Do it.
ヌービレット君はそんなに僕のことを気にかけてくれていたのかい
I didn't think
そ
you
ん
were
な
the
風には
type
見え
to
なかったよ
watch me all the time. Well, he's like her right-hand man. Of course he would be watching everything she does. Like, they share the same space.
君は
僕が裏で調べていることを知っている以上僕に対してまた
Actually
別の視点を
working
持
to
つよ
take care
う
of
な
it.
僕を尋問したり疑ったりし
You're
たと
the
ころで
Ludix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my
君は最
lead.
高審判官である以上
And
僕の部下であり
I'm kind of embarrassed because apparently this is not... I was pronouncing this word wrong because I don't exactly know what this means. But I saw on Twitter people were saying Ludix and I was saying Iodex because I thought this was an I. Because it looks like an I. It's not like... I don't know. Because if it's Ludex, then you would think this would be capital because it's like a leaderish term. But it looks like an I for like iodex, like an index or something, you know? But I don't know, I'm confused. I think I've been saying it wrong though, because people on Twitter are saying Ludix, which I don't know what that is, so. Udex. It is an I for impulse. Justice impulse? I think the I is silent, so it's Udix? It is Udix? What does it mean, though? And why would the... Twitter people are just always in the wrong, aren't they? Well, let's go for Udix, then. I'm not gonna remember that. But we'll go for that. Trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That doesn't sound like Archon words, Verena.
この件で話すことはこれ以上ないよ。おお、いけない。
Doodles? Oh my gosh. Why is she running away? She was smiling. She didn't seem to be in the mood to care if we were listening or not. She's definitely seems to be hiding something, that's for sure. I wonder what. She was in great panic. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. Dialogues for the basis of understanding, so why does she keep refusing to engage? Sometimes questions alone aren't the way to do it, that's for sure. We need to make her understand how dire this situation actually is. Everyone in her inner circle has noticed she's hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. Normally people only reveal truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Ichiro experience just such a scenario. I don't think a trial would be the best thing for her. What if she notices disaster happening right in front of her? Maybe then? Or if she would see the slates herself? Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. Yeah. I think I know who to call. Child. Wherever he is. On a boat somewhere in quiet Poisson. That naturally makes it the best choice to hide. Here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world. The kids are here. Wow. And Navia. Aww. Remini. Little baby. Aww. Neuvillette. Let's go. I fear I'll cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court. Guess I'll be facilitating things from here. Please do, Navia. Wow, Florin Day too. Wow. Our friend here, Halloween, has brought us together to discuss something. I love how everyone is here, but so nice. Yeah, little Frimmy. He's been through a lot. Poor thing. Let's start by saying that we'll be pulling our efforts together to create a series of droughts. I'm sure Linny is happy to hear the word drought. He's gonna make a lot of those. Probably. What I learned from Chlorinde and used on the spot. A round of applause. Oh my gosh. Chlorinde and Arlecchino kind of have similar voices. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future. Aww. I thought her boss was Farina, not Neuvillette, but okay. Do any of you have experience in hunting?
ないと思う。
小さい頃フレミネと一緒に木の棒とカゴでノウサギを捕まえたことがあるよ。
Remine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild
その日は
rabbits.
体調が悪くて参加できなかった。
魚ならダイビングしてる時に何匹か捕まえたことあるけど、それもカウントする。
Aww.
であればどれも本当の狩りとは言えない。
Metachase hunters.
聞いたことないかもしれないが、
Fancy hunters.
彼らはハンターと呼ばれていても、狩りの対象は動物では
Ancient
なく、
dynasty of King
古代
Remu.
のレムス王朝が残した。
Hmm.
今のフォンテーヌは魔物の数が減り、ファントム
Fontaine's
ハンターも
monster
人混みに隠れ、
population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society,
そん
taking
な
up
彼らは
arms in other
フォ
lines
ン
of
テーヌ
work.
人のために独特な狩猟方法を残している。トラップを構成するものは次の3つだ。
Bait, trigger, containment device.
トリガー。
Lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with prey.
ここにいる皆がトラップを作るとした。
僕はやっぱり鳩とかウサギが餌に誘われる感じ
Pigeons
で
and rabbits will see
自
the
然
bait
と
and
入っち
actually
ゃうよう
enter
な
the
カゴを
snare.
僕たちが仕事する時みたいにほんの少し細工する必要があるけど。
じゃあボア村長の住民の避難を手伝ってた時も
You
同
used
じ
some
方
of
法を
those
使ったの？
techniques while moving the people of Poisson too. My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for their bullying
う
children.
ん、そうだね。おまけに並行してその一帯の情報も整理してたんだ。
僕はそんなにすごくない。コツコツとした方法が好きだから。水中におとり用の餌を仕掛けると、魚が手の届くところまで泳いでくる。
むしろそういうやつの方が魚をいっぱい取れたりするんだよな。私は
He's a
二人
good
のアシスタン
fisherman.
トをやる。
The net's their assistant.
私だったら
They probably use some sort of mechanical animal.
パパが昔クロックワークの
Of course she would.
森にいる仲間を誘い出してたのを見たことあるんだ。
I mean, she has all these mechanical stuff on her, so
当時一緒にいたでしょ。
she seems like an expert in mechanical things. Remember you liked those two?
確かに、
Aw.
それはいい方法だ。完璧な偽装を施してあれば。
ヌビレットさんはどうですか？
私はあいにくそのような経験を持ち合わせていない。
Neuvillette is not a hunter.
あなたは腕や細工に頼ることなく、でしたらもう一つ質問させていただきます。もし今私たちが大掛かりなトラップを作るとしたら、それはどんな形であってほしいですか？
効果的でありながらも獲物をひどく傷つけるものではなく、
A more gentle trap.
ただ、それは高速装置と処刑器具の設計に関わってきます。一撃で仕留める必要のある獲物の場合、私は最も強力な処刑器具を選ぶ。
どうして？
獲物を最も巧みに無力化できるハンターこそ、命を傷つけることなく獲物を掌握できるからだ。
つまり、僕たちは今から。
Are we going hunting together?
この例え方はオイラたちも
In a way.
予想してなかったな。
もし捕獲と処分が獲物に対する審判であれば、私たちのやることは似たようなものだ。
We're going hunting. Let's go.
狩猟の100倍は胆力が必要となる。
Being whose state is an exalted
な
throne.
るほど。なんだか
I'm sure Linny is happy to put the Archon on trial. Oh, now we can... Like, why? How come sometimes we can pause and read this, and then most of the time it's just like big blob of text and you can't pause or anything? Clorinda's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt, because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Verena reached such dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Okay, interesting. Where am I going? Huh? Oh. Understood. Okay. That was interesting. Aren't dragons predators? They are! Aren't they? Dragons have sideways facing eyes. That's a prey. I don't want to know what a dragon's predator is. I would think they're on the top of the food chain, much like lions, right? Those meetings sure did make me hungry. A nice little break from everything that's happening, I guess. From anyone was that Paimon thinks about it. Frightened, yes. Everyone else was surprised. Feel more confident after the meeting? I don't. I don't even know what we're doing, really. Something wrong. Did you just pour some tea? No. That's an interesting cup. Hello? Is it a ghost? Ooh. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru. Ah! Hello? I fear that description's wrong, though not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine after all. Who are you and what do you want with us? Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim. Who could this be from the teacups design? If we go off of that. Oh! Duh. Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mona's master, the ignomic end of the Hexen Circle. Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true? What is prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as history of the future. This is spooky. Can she even drink the tea? The anatomy of a horse is pretty close to a dragon. I don't like that. Is it? Well, at least the face part. Do dragons have sideways facing eyes? Don't some of them have forward facing eyes? Failed attempt, can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed? There really be no exceptions? Just as prophecies are usually only the future, as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate the gods perceive? It's very ominous what she's saying. Tea in the teacup is just about gone as well. Is it?
Nuts. Got him.
Debbie's one crab, Debbie's one crab, Debbie's one crab.
Okay, but Debbie, you can't just put the crabs when this wonderful mage is telling us things. But also, hello. Thank you for the resub for 27 months, hun, but you could be spending that money somewhere else, and, yeah. But enjoy the emotes and all the wonderful things and not looking at ads, I guess. Who? Mage N. Don't you see it right in the middle? That's what her name is. Mage N. She's so important that her whole name isn't even on the front descriptive part, you know? I gotta commission someone just to see what a front-facing ice dragon looks like. Please do, and then show me so I can also be shared with that knowledge. Yes, Mage N. That's the name. Fate shall serve as your only guide no matter what will happen in Devott's future. All you need is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. That'll be all for today. She didn't even drink anything. That wasn't even a clue. That was nothing. Unexpected news leads to... You can't even read this. Genshin, why do you bother putting text if we can't read it? Oh no, it's Mona again. All these mages. It's because her name is long. Okay, but I would rather read her name. Have you been these few days? Mona's coming back from her convention panel. Wow. And she's safe. She didn't get paparazzi'd. Waiting for them to come would be wrong and that they should make their own rescue preparations. Did she have pink hair by any chance? Oh my gosh. Good job, Charlotte. Couldn't reach the old egg. I'll try again. Try and get your hopes up. Well. She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold. Most people believe gods to be all-knowing. And sense of direction is incredible in that she loves guiding those who are lost. That's what she said. If she was still alive, she'd be, suffice to say, the pegs at least a few hundred. No, and N's been around for longer than that. Dang. She said a bunch of gobbledygook. How is that supposed to help us at all? Ugh. True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten? No, it's not. That was pointless. Kind of feels like the end is coming. The end of Genshin. Dun dun dun. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It's cruel, but beautiful. Not to lose heart and to believe that when you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. Do we get to play as Mona soon? Did Mona book a hotel in the sewers? Probably, because she can't afford anything else. I'm surprised she hasn't asked to stay with us so she could get off cheap. Then again, she is, well, working, unquote, I guess, so maybe she can afford it right now. It was worth trying to comfort you, if only a little. I believe you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. That's nice. Okay, bye, Mona. At least she's not running away this time. Yeah, let's go outside and out of the sewers. Might be nice. We'll go upwards. Upwards, out of the sewer. Potier! Hello, monsieur. Devi, if you're still here, you've missed, like, all of the French talk. That's very unfortunate. I should be doing it again soon, though, so, you know. Do I go this way? Because there's a lot of stairs here. Do I go up that way? French talk of my cue to disappear. No, it's not. How dare you? You were talking French just last night. What are you talking about, monsieur? You love speaking French and making fun of the accents. You have no right to disappear just because we are speaking French and in a French accent, mon ami. Wow, okay, T. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. Can you give us a quick omelet? Omelet poker? You want me to say omelette de fromage? Qu'est-ce que c'est? Je ne sais quoi, mademoiselle poker? Are you happy with that? Thing with Mona that was revealed last year's summer event was that she does in fact have money. She has poor spending habits. I know, but I still like to joke that she's poor because she is, I guess, in a way. It's not wrong. It's not right, but it's not wrong, I guess. I don't know. You're welcome, Poker. Anytime. Anytime. We will go up the stairs. We will jump up the stairs from the sewer into the mainstream living space quarters. Yes. Am I gonna make it? I don't think I'm gonna make it. Can I? Oh, wait! Okay. We're good. We're recharging. We're going back the long way instead of teleporting because teleporting is cheating. Oh gosh, wait. Go on the ladder. Okay. Alright. Moving on up, moving on up. Ta-da! We almost there? Almost, okay. Going up more. More, mon ami, s'il vous plaît. Oh, do not jump down. Why do my characters always jump down? I swear, this is like a laughing thing for them. The best thing they get out of their time being on my account. That they get to jump down. And then I desperately try to save them. It's not a skill issue! It's not. It's just my characters love jumping down, that's all. Ta-da! We are above ground. Maybe. Gathering food because we are starving people. Ta-da! Yay! And now we go this way. Isn't this the same thing that was in that ancient temple? But that was more of a cube. This is a cylindrical cube thing. Let's go up the fancy step. Spherical. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you, Poker. It's a spherical thingamajig. Go to the newsstand. Apparently, I'm at the newsstand. Our names are written in the newspaper. Maybe we're famous. Maybe. The underwater stronghold, the fortress of Meropide, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Thus did an outlander friend become the focus of this report. Blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. Once? We visited there many times already. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail World Walker. You mean Wind Waker? You know, like a Legend of Zelda game? Hello? Am I alright? Yeah, I think so, Poker. I believe so. Thank you for asking. Charlotte's spooky. Charlotte is very, very spooky. Okay, now where are we going? My dad and I were actually watching a documentary the other day. Sopa de lenteja. I'm sorry, I'm doing a story right now. I think it was yesterday we were watching it and someone was going through 3 areas of France. It was very interesting. Very wine-induced. But very interesting. Literally, their streets are full of wine. Like their sewers. It's cool. Lots of history. And lots of liquor. Ooh. Limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake. Hasn't already sold out for the day. I guess Farina didn't buy all of it. Oh. Oh, Celine. Celine, sorry. I knew I was wrong. You really can eat? It's only Paimon. He has his own preferences when it comes to food, but she loves the cake and coffee here. I mean, it does look yummy. She probably comes here on her break all the time. It's part of my daily schedule apart from work. Oh my gosh. Don't be sad. Aww. Aww. She knows Sigurine. Wow, she was born before me. Why isn't her mouth moving? Oh, now it is. Okay, that was spooky. Humans are creatures that are saddened easily, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. Okay.
お先に失礼します。
Oh, she's precious. Wow.
行っちゃったな。
She does have a silly personality. She's very cute too. And she got us some limited edition cake. That's so kind of her.
やっぱり前回より美味しかったな。これからもここの美味しいものを食べられるといい。
Why is Paimon being melancholy? We have turned into a flower. That's okay. Leave Hotel de Bord. How did we even get in here? I did not say to go in here. That looks good. I've never been in here before. Whoa! It's so big in here. A lot of places to just sit and eat stuff. And this is the fanciest table. Oh, he's the boss. Wow. Fine art and good food. Ah, what a wonderful life. Hello there. It is a pleasure to have met you on this fine day, dear guest. My name is Vanajim, and I am the owner of this establishment. If you have any comments or suggestions regarding the menu or performances, please do speak your mind. I will do my best to provide you with more comprehensive services. Wow. A nice boss. Who knew that existed? What is this voice? I don't know. Poker, have you not been hearing me? Oh, maybe you didn't actually. Yeah, when we were doing like the whole Navia part, I was giving her a French accent because she's French. So, and I gave the boss a French accent because he is French. I take a small nap every time it starts. Why? Huh? Steambird interview. Area occupied by quest. What? Is it this one? We'll take it. Researches will cause the course might to be suspended. Huh? Help my man collect the parts to repay Seymour. Oh. This better be fast. How dare you interrupt my Archon quest? What is over here? I radish. Merci beaucoup. Yes. What do you want, Ifrezi? I'm not even reading this. What do you want? Oh, is this a thing? Oh. I don't get to talk to her for my stuff. Steak tartare? Yum. I want the wings. They look so pretty. Sure. Wait, claim all. Ta-da! Level 2. I'm definitely going to use those. Okay. Chief editor of the Steambird. Oh, so she's the one who lets us do the thingamajigs. Okay. Sir Arthur! Wow! Want to learn the secret behind Fontaine's fish and chips and its delicious flavor? Visit Haynes Food Factory on Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday to explore the long history of our local delicious flavors. Wow! Oh, I want to go into the Steambird. What the heck? That's where Charlotte works. Man. Oh, hello. Speaking of, can we negotiate a profit split? Send you a letter to discuss. That appears you didn't receive it. Nope. We don't need any more. Give it back to her. She's an up-and-coming journalist. We do not need it. She does. I know Charlotte's French too, but she's not as French as Navia, so I'm not gonna give her the accent. You're a real daredevil of a journalist. True. How come it's night all of a sudden? Wasn't it daytime before? Wow, we're famous. Getting an interview. At some point. Why are we asking people this? I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. So honorable. Truly be timeless. Charlotte is a workaholic. 100%. Dang. Let's go and take a look at the sea. What, for giggles? Just for laughter? Alright, Paimon. Paimon's been thinking. Uh-oh. It wasn't Fontaine, but Olive Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow. Where would we go and what would we do? We'd go to Celestia and bother her. Somehow. If I could choose, huh? It's just like Charlotte said. Suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless. I haven't spent time thinking about these kind of things. We didn't have to, either with us always on the road and whatnot. Till that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on. Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world. Banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spina di Rosula safe house at the Fleuve Cendre. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. We're skipping a lot of days here. That's different. And we had an interview! Wow, we're famous. Super famous. Not only damp there, but salty. You're from the Palais Marmonia. Hello. Monsieur Neuvillette wants to see us. You're under the impression we might be wanted criminals? Oh, okay. The Marchase Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot. Hello? Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. Yeah, that's what people do. The crowd continued to grow and protests against the Hydra Archon started to break out. As people have started to blame Farina. Well, yeah. People will naturally rely on gods as is customary, but the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed. Seeing the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. She's missing. Dun dun dun. What if Arlecchino's holding her captive? Wouldn't surprise me. What could ordinary people do to her? Huh. Da-da-da-da. She may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. Back to Poisson. For this, I am gonna do this, and this, and this, and that. I'm not walking all the way over there. No way. See? He's falling again. These characters of mine, I swear. They just always fall. Stay quiet for now, and forever! Hooray! What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. Well, not everyone. Okay. So now we have two characters crying. Hello, ma'am. She sure switches fast, that's for sure. She's such a facade, oh my gosh. Stop trying to act tough, girl. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's people actually coming after her. There's some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person. She doesn't run that fast, so... The metallic sounds, oh my gosh.
ここに隠れるのにうってつけの部屋があるぞ。あいつらに追いつかれる前に早く。何？
What is this place?
早く。もう来ちゃうぞ。わかってるって。悪くないアイデアだ。
Did she forget where she is? Did we just steal into someone's house?
本当に疲れたよ。捕まるかと思う。あ、いや、あいつらの情熱に負けるところだった。
Might want to lower your voice.
よしよし。
Especially because there's an echo. Uh-oh.
どうしたんだ？今の振動。
The ground's shaking.
うんうん。ポワ村長の災害の時も似たような地震があったもんな。まさか。
Happening again.
そう心配するなよ。ヌビレットが緊急対応策を講じたから。うん。そうだといいけど、でもポワ村長のみんなは。
Has Verena finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. Begin to talk amongst yourself as Verena slowly calms down.
そう。この数百年。
She's been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. She had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues, feeding information back. She's tried many ways to hold back the sea and to keep the coastline from advancing, but nothing has helped. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. But even then, you haven't given up. I mean, finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. That would also mean that all hope would disappear.
僕は何度も諦めようとした。運命は本当に理不尽で、規則になど従ってくれない。
Prophecy has only started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late.
僕はみんなのために希望を最後まで残しておくよ。おやおや、僕はただ
Oh my gosh. She's so much of an actor, I can't.
僕にかかればフォンテーヌが予言ごときに左右されることなどない。さっきのがお前の本心だったくせに。
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Verena, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Though I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you. Even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars. In other words, you never belonged here. And Tevat is in its entirety a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator. That's true. In a way, I guess. There's no time left. Please, Verena, just spit it out. We're getting a cutscene. Yes. Uh-oh. Hello? Wow. Da 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 da. And that was the trap, huh?
さあ皆さん、ウォーミングアップはこれでおしまい。ここからは
We may proceed to the trial of our
な
god.
るほど、そういうことか。ふむ、ドラマのための努力を褒めてあげよう。でも僕は正義の神フォカロルス、すなわち正義の化身なんだよ。正義そのものを裁こうだなんて荒唐無稽に過ぎるとは思わないかい？
その言葉、審判への拒絶。
I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial.
君には決闘によって名誉を守るチャンスが一度だけ与えられる。
神と
You would draw your blade against. Pretty sure they're all very ready.
どうやら君の決意は固いらしい。
Oh? Hello?
リーナが投稿した？
Relina surrendered. Huh.
水人が人間との決闘で投降するなんて。
なんだかちょっと
How utterly humiliating.
フリーナ様、どういうことですか？
いささか誤解があるようだね。
Raising up hands is not always an indication of
必ずしも
surrender.
投稿を意味するわけじゃない。どうせまた言い訳じゃないのか？今回僕が手を挙げたのは決闘などもう必要ない。
I raise my hands to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No due shall be necessary.
今までずっと何かを避けてきたことは認めよう。ポアソン町の人々を守ってあげられなくて申し訳ない。失望したのは君たちだけじゃない。僕も自分自身に失望している。はあ、でも今こそ水人としてこの僕フリーナが審判で本当の意味の正義を君たちに見せてあげよう。僕が必ず君たちを
This
守って
time
あ
I'll
げるから。
protect you.
さあ、喜び、歓声を上げたまえ。この歌劇場で想像もつかない幻想的な展開があるだろう。フォンテーヌの舞台を色濃く彩る心打つ一幕。神フォカロルスへの
Trial of the Hydro Archon. Focalar.
歴史が動く瞬間を見られそうだわ。
Oh my
また
gosh.
あいつに主導権が戻ったみたいだな。フリーナのやつ、やむを得ず審判を受けさせられるのに。証言はちょっと
But she's gonna get jailed for her crimes
フリー
though.
ナはきっと本気なんだよな。それで
And then she's gonna drown in the fortress.
告発人よ、前に出たまえ。
Ta-da! Thank you, Your Honor.
おお、なるほど。
We're going against the Archon again.
君は告発人であり、見届けるものであり。
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. That's too bad, though. It's okay. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out.
審判が始まる前に一つ聞かせてくれ。僕をここに送り込む。
How much work did you do to force me onto this
準備
stage?
をしたんだい？それはあの日会議をしてから確かにずっといろんな準備をしてきたな。
We don't have to tell her though, do we?
私たちスピナディロースらの任務が一番簡単で、
Navia.
さほど大した準備もしなかった。先に言わせて。スピナディロースらのナビア。今朝歌劇場で騒ぎを起こしたのは
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinate.
彼らは変装して
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. The spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. We arranged for a second group to lie in wait there. What a great plan. The giant magic box. Wow. The house was a magic box. Amazing.
僕が初めて歌劇場で披露したあの移動マジックの超エクストリーム版です。マジックボックスの体積はなんと数十倍。移動距離はポアソン町からエリニュス島にまで伸び、そして移動させるターゲットも人から神へ。フリーナ様、ありがとう。あなたのご参加がなければ、この不思議なマジックを歴史に残すことはできなかった。
Yes, Linny is a great magician.
どういたしまして。
もちろんこのショーを準備するために僕たちはお父様の
Ew, Fatui, gross.
ハウスオブハースは
This performance was only made possible with father's support. House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor and more to pull this off.
場所を選び
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us. How did they get to the stage so fast? The earthquake we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house. Yeah.
ならヌビレットとクロリンでの任務は説明してもらうまでもない。ヌビレットは観客を集め、舞台を
Gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, made sure the champion duelists would be immediately ready to fight. Also, that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch.
その勇気を称えよう、クロリンデ。神との決闘を前に一歩も引かないとは。
ありがとうございます。
そして旅人、君の任務は僕を見つけ、計画に気づかれないよう、ずっと最後に告発人として僕と対峙するまで。
No, you guessed wrong. My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage.
そうかい。どうやら僕は
Well,
最後のチャンスを逃してしまったようだね。
Was she almost there? Was she kind of almost? Sort of? She was getting there, I think. It matters not, what's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see the trial through to the very end. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage? True. Definitely was something.
法廷で原告に渡す許可を得ました。
シャルロットがオイラたちに？ってことはあいつも来てるんだ。
Charlotte's right at the front of the stage.
どれどれ？
Aww.
これってこの前あいつが書いてくれた。待ってよ。この記事ってオイラたちがフォンテーヌについてからのいろんな出来事をまとめたんだよ。この記事は。
Anthology of evidence. The super practical gift. If we have to choose documents again, I'm not gonna. Oh my gosh. The long list. We became Linny's attorney, and then we revealed the truth behind the serial disappearances of the women. And then we were a child's conviction.
この件については水人でさえわけがわからないみたいね。
And then we met with
彼女は
Arlecchino,
本当に非凡な人物だと思うわ。
or the Knave.
あの方の判断なら価値があるかもね。
And
記
then
録要塞が危うく破壊されるところだったっていうのに、
we met
リ
the
アルタイムで
Fortress
そ
of
の様子を
Meadowpine.
記録できなかったことは私の記者人生で一番の心残りになるかも。
Poor Charlotte.
ヌビレット様のお話
The
とは
whale in the
あの
dream.
時は講師もクジラもまだ原始大会にいたそうよ。
Yeah, what is up with this whale? I want to know what this whale thing is about.
ナビア。
And then
私は大切
Navia.
な友達を失うところだったのね。
Aww.
今考えただけでも本当にゾッとする。
And then
魔女
tea
とか
time.
そういう存在の言葉ってきっと何かが起きた時に初めてその本当の意味がわかるんでしょうね。
Well, that's everything, I guess.
双方席に着いたな。それ
The
では
trial
審判
shall
を始める。
begin.
煩雑な前置きは省くとしよう。
So no need to repeat all the unimportant DLC. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my defenses as the defendant and the lead actress of this performance. Still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it's only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of God. However, you need more than that to convict me of a crime.
今日の議題は神であるあなたが
Oh,
何を
she's
したか
talking.
何をしなかったかってことじゃない。
My charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an
審判する
Archon.
理由はあなたが神なんかじゃないから。
Oh.
そうでしょ、フリーナ。
Instead, I'd like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
今なんつったフリーナ様が神じゃないだって
That is dramatic.
タイマーを訴えるわけじゃなかったのにしても今の告発本気
告発を承認する。
Charge accepted.
フリーナ被告。
You plead guilty to the
原告の
charge.
告発内容を認めるか。
Well, why would she? Oh, we can go back to this?
フリ
Interesting.
ーナ被告。
I plead not guilty.
もちろん認めないさ。
How can I be guilty?
フォカロルス。
There's no that way.
フリーナ・
That,
ドゥ・フォンテーヌ
no way that I, Foka, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine,
あらゆる水
a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true
正
Archon.
真正銘の神だ。
そうですよね。
Hmm.
確かにフリーナ様は変わった性格ですけど、神じゃないだなんていうのはさすがに。
Seems like we've been doubting her
ただやるべき仕事
for
を
a
してないって
long,
文句を言いたかっただけ。
long time already.
この場にいる皆の目に狂いはないみたいだよ。
Common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydra Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? Apparently so.
僕は正義の神の名において約束しよう。君、
私たちが圧倒的に不利な状況から始まっちゃったわけね。フリーナを任すだけじゃなく、フォンテーヌの民衆の常識まで覆さなくちゃいけないなんて。
Hmm. Oh. 1 second here. I think I'm dropping frames. Mm. Still dropping frames. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a break, and while I'm doing that, I'm gonna try and fix this. So, I'll be right back. Okay, Charlize, I do believe that we are good. I just ran and grabbed some tea quickly. So, on with the show, we? It's good that I went and walked around a little bit too. And got Winnie off my map. Oh my gosh. She's still with me here, like in the same room, just... yeah, she's chilling. Okay. So... see, we're also overturning long-held beliefs about the Archon. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? If I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years? I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? Special? Irrelevant. Irrelevant. Oh, so all the dark ones are irrelevant. Okay. Neuvillette believed child to be innocent, or Trees judged him as guilty, and Farina didn't know why. Well, that could be something. No? Okay. Apparently not. During the diplomatic meeting with the Nav, she revealed that she had already probed Farina on her own, believes it is possible that not only Farina not be the Archon, but she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse. Well, that would be something. Yeah. First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. Second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life, such as a curse. Was it the knave you'd sink so low to use the Harbinger's word against me? Doesn't matter who gave us the information, what matters is the veracity of the claim. Once thought it possible, the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse. So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human? That's an interesting thought. You did this the night of the release? The whole thing, Bebop? Ooh, the order trees leveled. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove I'm merely a human being? Everyone knows that the main difference between a human and God is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. How do we prove that? Well, I mean, I guess attacking her would prove she's not God. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratories Mécaniques d'Analysis Codinal in this very opera house, or consider the indimentium that is used in every aspect of life. Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the oratories at all. That one trial. Wasn't it this one? You tried to reference the oratories, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the oratories declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now. It's true. Decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. Blah blah blah.
待ちたまえフリーナ被告君が置かれているこの状況を
Child,
理解していただきたい
my favorite. Hello? What is... Automod really doesn't want that message to go through, Poker. I'm sorry. What the heck? It's not letting me... Did it go through? It's not letting me. What the heck? Hold on, if I refresh this, will it show? No, it won't show. I'm so confused. Why isn't it? That's not even anything to do with race or ethnicity. Automod. Please. Okay, well, I blocked it, apparently. Add blocked term. Unblock. No, that's not it. Okay, well, no one can say that, apparently. I'm not gonna repeat it, because apparently it's bad. Okay. Poker is a mod. Oh my gosh. Whatever. Okay. Well, I know what you said, though. And I agree, so. It's funny. Had a 7-hour shift 4 hours after. As it Bebop, maybe you shouldn't have done that the night of release. You could have done it after. While court's in session, the principles of justice and law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court. True. What is bad? Apparently saying the word ugly and then saying the orange-red haired version of hair color. That's what's bad, apparently. It's being directed to child, so I don't know. It's true, I do not know why Ortrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. Ortrice handed out that verdict literally and has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue just because divine creation is flawed that the god behind it also be no god. Sure, we can put the Ortrice aside for now, but then, Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacities of a human with a vision. All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people and have converted the people's faith and justice into indementium. Thus did I give up all my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. She has such a huge explanation, but that's non-believable. Dun dun dun. Was it worth? No regrets. The whole map 100% again too. In one day? How is that even possible? Marina, maybe you shouldn't lie then. Is this gonna be like a Tinkerbell thing? If they don't believe in her, she's gonna disappear. Dun dun dun. If I'm not the real Hydra Archon, who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydra Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say I'm not actually the real deal? Felina's very stubborn. If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she's just a human. And if she's only human... I mean... Would this be something? Because if she's human, then her falling into the seawater would also... No? Okay. This one's related. It's been established all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea, and that means... Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter. That's true. Please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Super sorry. I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, massive flood struck the area. Oh, that's rude. That's kind of mean. This is kind of mean. Uh-oh. Oh no, that's bad. It took you a week for the map? That's insane. How long did you play every day to get it all finished? If you don't dare touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Nobody wants to see more people dissolve.
無謀な動きだけはやめなさい。スピナディロースラのナビア。スピナディロースラはポア村長をずっと管理してきたんだから。
もしもフリーナ様が人間なら、フォンテーヌ人の可能性が極めて高い。
Oh my gosh, she's going for it. Uh-oh. Rina?
これはあくまで原告側の一方的な主張であり、
It falls outside the realm of standard court proceeding to possess the right to decline participation. Yeah, she can say no. She doesn't have to do this. Refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt. She really is put on a witch trial. This is so bad. This is very European. Staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified. What's going on? Is she really planning to? That's not what we thought she would. I mean, she wants to prove herself and maybe see as well if she is the Archon, you know? If you don't drown from being held down by a boulder. But if you do drown, Then you prove that you were not a witch.
この思考の危険性を踏まえれば、フリーな被告。
Due to the inherent risk of the tests. Oh my god. She did it! Oh my god. She actually touched it. Did she really touch it though? Because was this not the most obvious thing in the world? Miss Sigewin?
緊張しないですぐ終わるから。
Oh. Oh. I just saw her elbow. I thought her whole arm disappeared. Oh my god. Well, my stream time said 19 hours, so between that and 30 hours of the week, I believe. Wow. It's like a speed run of clearing the map. Dang. Aw, Sigewin's here. That's nice. Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court. Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration. Or a panic. Yeah. I mean, her eyes were going all over the place and all that. I mean, what if she got doused in it, you know? Considering your tendency to run from your problems. After extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that's not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur. We don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea. Oh my gosh. But what's really going on here? Rina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. That is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep her facade than to save her own life? But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago? Oh boy. People did it in one day. Oh, I mean, like... people that don't touch the grass. Those people scare me. Just enjoy the game. You don't have to do it all in one day. If I was really just human, why would I dare put my hand in that kind of water? Because you wanted to prove a point. Duh. That's why. This isn't going very well for her. Maybe she should have just told the truth. Well, is she gonna tell us something? All the things that have been said, there's no way left for Farina to win. I believe the time of argument and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we'll move on to the final judgment. Oh. Oh. What's happening? What is happening?
最高審判官の名において判決を下す。フリーナは人でありながら神を装い、 民衆を欺いた。
Uh-oh.
有罪だ。
Uh-oh. Time for the order to use mécanique d'analysis cardinal. True. It is time. I mean, she tried her best, but...
では、有志裁定カーディナルに最終判決を下してもらう。
We shall now turn the order to use mécanique d'analysis cardinal to render the final verdict of the charges. And the ticket read, according to the judgment of the order to use mécanique d'analysis cardinal, Farina is... Did the Oratrice just declare Farina to be innocent? Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict. Exact wording of the verdict is thus: Hydro Archon guilty. To be punished by the death sentence. What?
史上唯一の死刑判決が私たちがずっと神だと思ってきたものに下されるなんて。
What? Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice. How?
今までのフォンテーヌの正義に対する定義や彼女の罪は果たして
Is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed? What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean? That is very confusing. Remine?
審判の進捗はどうかな。
フレミネ、やっと来てくれたか。任務を
I'm confused.
みたいだね。
I'm fully done with it, and Honkai Star Rail just achievement hunting now. Bebop, that's insane. I look up to you. That's insane. Where's Ace Defense Attorney Phoenix, right? He's long gone. He's retired because he knew that he could never, ever defend Farina, that's for sure. Remini. Some help from the other Fatui. Remini brings a stone slate onto the stage. Oh! He found the slate? How did he find it? It's at the bottom of the sea. Huh. How was he able to get to the bottom of the sea, especially with what happened to him before? Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been solved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine. Aww. That's a huge slate. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. He is a diver, but considering he almost lost his life from what happened before and he was diving. Already seen the other slates. I'd like you to also come here and confirm their contents. I mean, I could see from up there, but okay. Looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanids into human beings.
フォンテーヌの失われた歴史に関わってくることだ。
Diver Diva. Feminine is the Diver Diva. Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about? Everything you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you. Not much, but kind of. I don't know. An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life. Select to check the descriptions on the stone slates to extract key information from them. You can find scenarios to the stone slate's contents in the incidences recorded in the interview notebook. Then you can verify the content. The verification process continues. The Fontaine water level in the menu interface will rise. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Finally! And Farina didn't help at all. Ugh. I don't know where all my grass went. I'm 70,000 from AR60. Nice. It's very, very close. The first stone slate describes what you had just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean the Fontainians are transformed Oceanids? Paimon wasn't expecting that, but if Oceanids can turn into humans, perhaps this process can be reversed as well. See? What was I telling y'all hours ago? The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Well, why would she turn Oceanids into humans? Is that what they requested? They wanted to live on land or something? This must be the point where the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean the original sin and the Hydro Archon sun are the same thing? I wonder if Fontaine and Sumeru are linked together then, because we had that quest with that Oceanid, that Oceanid witch lady in the circus in Sumeru, so I wonder if they're closely related nations in that way. Especially because I guess, like, through the desert you get to Fontaine. But you could probably get there from Mondstadt too somehow, and whatever, I don't know. Yeah, we're here, Arya, we're here, hello! We saw lots of crying. Lots of tears, my goodness, it's been a time. Does that mean the plumbing in Fontaine is people in the water? Heck, maybe. It's possible. All those bodies in the sewers. Oh my god, that's morbid, morbid. You can see my current team I'm working on in Honkai if you want. Just finished my stay outside, maxing her 3 last talents. Do I have you added on Fontaine Bebop? In Fontaine, oh my gosh. Very Fontaine brain. Do I have you added in Star Rail? If so, I'll go look when I log into Star Rail. Yeah, I don't know how much more of Act 5 is left, but I'm here, I'm at the trials. We've finished proving that Farina is not folklores, I guess. I don't know. Reversing death makes them less impactful. It's not death, though! It's not death at all, Khalil. It's just... like... turning them back into what they were before? Because everyone in Fontaine is an Oceanid? Third slate shows the Hydro Archon singing into the sea, surrounded by many people. Didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Fourth slate's the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about, people dissolving into the sea, Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. Okay. I'm gonna pull up notepad here. And then I'll just save that, just in case I don't have you in Star Rail. Thank you, Bebop. We didn't believe such a crazy disaster could happen at first, but after the incident it was a question of when and not if. Okay, so the order of this... What is this one? Turns out Fontanians can be dissolved by water from the Prado Sea. Over the years, Vashir can have dissolved. Wait, this would be... this one, wouldn't it? We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women, Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. The first stone slate tells us that long ago, Hydro Archon used her power to turn oceanids into humans. This might be the reason Fontanians can dissolve. True! Still brought judgment down upon them. No. Fine. Why? Like, I don't know. I don't get that. Is Child a god or something? Is that what's happening because he has a whale and all that? I don't understand that part of the story at all. I want clarity. This one be? Yeah. It's not as simple as falling in the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing? Communicate with you by connecting your consciousness. Yeah. That's your Genshin one? Okay. I will also... oh, that... I think I have you in Genshin Bebop, but I'll double check. No, I don't think child's conviction has to do with anything. This one? Prophecy from the Stone Slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. Fortress of Mirapede was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly. In this one... our people are mated together, but the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. Oh, would it be? No. Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, is recorded on the stone slates. So it's just a reverse of what had happened before. They'll dissolve in the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. See? See? Don't tell me they died. The heck? The existence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Maybe the Hydro Archon was lonely and had no people, and so she turned the water people into actual people, and that was the sin. Navia fell into the water inside the ruins and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. Corruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Mirapide was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. I wonder if everyone who touched the primordial seawater went through that judgment thing. Verification complete. Let's hear them. The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not real humans. They're just characters designed by MiHoYo. Yeah. That's kind of scary to think about. All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vashir dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. According to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids. The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanid. And it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia about creating humans without prior permission. That could explain why the Orchies judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin. The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us. Yeah, that makes sense. After hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the opera Epiclipse. The twists of history are often most unexpected. As for the third state, I'm still convinced it should come after the fourth slate. Isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. What a great story. Unfortunately for all these people. They're all scared. Must say, given how much you still don't know, it's impressive you already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. You were able to decode all the information on the slates. They'd also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source. Unadulterated truth. Okay, sir, you do your thing. I'm here to watch. How does he not even know? Like, he's the Hydro Archon. Or, not Hydro Archon. Hydro Dragon. I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but all the people of Fontaine. I'll try to briefly summarize it for you. Are these all the people of Fontaine? Because it's not many. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. Oh, I wanted a story. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become a similar kind. That makes sense, especially from like the mini stories we've had. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Could they not come back as humans, too, though? Like if they touch primordial seawater again? I love that! He just... Okay. Neuvillette, you're so extra. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That's the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being. Out of control audience member. This dude has no backbone. Dozy audience member. Slate's respective positions are in fact correct. What is the third slate supposed to represent then? The key point of the visual on the third slate is how all individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies the water depicted in the slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, the consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice. Huh. Interesting.
予言通りのことが起きるのを避けるためにこの審判を計画したはずなのに、私たちは実際
Everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. Now it seems we're the ones making sure it comes true. Oh, it feels like there's no way out of this. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is that what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate? Dang. Does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon? Maybe. Elbozos. Ratioed. They're all going into the sea, whether they like it or not. Man. Know the answer to your questions, but I'm respecting no spoilers. Thank you, Bebop. I appreciate that. Even if you were to say anything, I would delete it. But I appreciate you not spoiling anything. Neuvillette's a cannibal. He drinks Fontaine water. When people dissolve into water in Fontaine, don't they mix into the water? Hello? Maybe that's how he survives, is on Fontaine water. That's okay, I'd give myself up for him, that's fine. I'd like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. Okay. You probably thought the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Maripide served as a sure sign prophecy was about to come to pass. The root cause of the catastrophe I believe you already encountered once before. Oh? The true source of the catastrophe. Must find the root cause of the disaster. What, the whale? I want this whale thing solved, please. Please. Oh, now we have everything here? Oh my gosh. The whale. The whale! That looks like a scary whale. It doesn't even look like a whale. It looks like a monster whale. We're talking about a true culprit that could only be that one thing inside the primordial sea. Yeah! The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster. Ooh. You're gonna need more— oh shoot, okay. I have Kleenex. I have Kleenex in front of me. Uh-oh. The whale's coming! The whale's coming! Oh, hello? Oh my god. What the heck is this thing? Oh. Oh? Oh, hey, there's Child. Has he been fighting this thing the whole time? Back it goes. Oh. Okay, bye, Child. Okay, bye. See ya. What on earth? What is happening? It's never been explained why Child had a whale, like, in his domain, has it? 'Cause that's always bothered me, and I guess we're finally getting the answer to that. 'Cause, yeah. Maybe he's always been connected to the whale. Okay. Real talk though, their cutscene game this quest was too on point. Yeah. You'll love the story on it because you know this quest Wouldn't not include it, that's all I'll say. Okay. Yay, you can say red-haired boy, let's go. I'd wager that's also the one child saw when he was young. Wait, what? I don't remember anything about that. I don't pay attention to child. We've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Neuvillette. It's a monster that's traversed the stars weeping all the while. It's been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. It's the main cause for the rising sea levels. How does Neuvillette know about this whale? Once it's finished consuming all the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be consuming Neuvillette, right? You said when the Hydra Archon first created Fontanians out of oceanage, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians. Okay. Oh no. When it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. We just barely managed to push it back. In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength? True. We should thank the Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. Must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time. He looks very tired. The battle maniac. That's why Child's here, to just fight. Understood. They can't explain everything at once because of long-term storytelling. Okay, but like... just pushing something in... what, the first year of this game, and then it never comes back to light until like 2-3 years after? I hate that. It's like... cliffhangers in a book, and then the author doesn't finish the next book for like 2 years. I hate that. I've always hated that. I've hated that in every single book series I've ever read in my life. I hate waiting. That's why, especially like with any series I read now, whether it be manga or comic books or anything, I don't read it until it's completely done, because I can't stand it anymore. I don't want to get into something until it's finished. Stuff about Child, I believe, is in his voice lines. Oh, well, I don't have him, so I don't know. That's too bad. Okay. I've always known he had a special connection with that whale. No, we haven't. I've never known. Heck, I don't know. We definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Now we know the whale's actual cause of disaster. All we needed is to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up. It's too late. I mean, it already broke this whole area. Before we could notice it, at this point it's become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Neuvillette were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world. That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me the last hurdle is impossible. It's just not there. It's not how a grand performance should end. Sometimes it is. Well, Clorinde's not even a playable character, and she's so into this. Oh. Prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. May view such things as the history of the future. After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against fate. But if this is all about fate... Just as prophecies are usually only the future, as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the god's gaze does not fall. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide no matter what will happen in Devoth's future. All you need to do is play your part. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait! I forgot about Felina! Oh no! What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Dun dun dun! Hello? It's preparing to carry out the death sentence? She's just been sitting up there the whole time. Isn't there a timed thing for this? Hello? Who's that? Is that a sword? Or was that the symbol of the Ortries thing? Hello? She's pretty. She has the eye thing, too. Am I gonna cry? I don't want to. I can feel something coming already. Stop it. Ugh. What if it ends on a cliffhanger? Then I guess you're kind of screwed. Yeah, maybe, but... And it doesn't continue? T, Kate, you can't be saying this. I will stop right now. I'll end the stream. I'll turn my Genshin off. I won't go back. You can't be doing this. Tissue's not yet, but I shed a thug tear here. Oh no. This outfit's so pretty. Farina. Funny.
その驚愕の表情、すごく好きだよ。思わず吹き出してしまった。
君はフリーナではないな。
He doesn't know who she is?
そんなに驚いてくれるってことはつまり僕は君たち全員を騙し通せたんだね。見ればわかるだろう。僕こそ魔人フォカロルスだよ。
So she's actually like this? She's Focalor.
魔人フォカロルスは、なぜ私たちを欺いた？
ああ、無論。僕の目的は君たちを騙すことなんかじゃない。
I had to fool everyone else too if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
天理を欺く。
あの予言のことだよ。面倒だ。
Pernicious prophecy. Everyone doomed to dissolve. Mundane contempt to be flooded.
僕の前任水神。
One was not amused, in fact. One was positively amused. When that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor, that's the former Hydro Archon, Egeria. For the uninitiated, it hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now, does it? She knew full well the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. You have no doubt surmised it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. So why would Egeria just pass it on to Focalors? Like, why didn't she plan something? Unless they did, I don't know. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. This outfit's really nice, though. Like, if this was Farina's outfit, you know, maybe I would have pilled for her, but... Bebop, do you not like her dub voice? Her Japanese voice is very soft. Alone on the ocean floor. It's almost growing barnacles. By the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum, I had to outwit the heavenly principles. Allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly, at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I can only assume that's why Ujiria chose me as her successor. She doesn't even know? Hardly the inheritance one dreams of. That's mean. Ujiria sounds like a horrible Archon. She's just like, okay, I did all this stuff, and now you can take over. Pretty sure Heavenly Principles offed her. Oh, okay. Okay. You do like it, but this one, it's so relaxing. Y'all make me want to go and listen to the English version just to see or hear what she sounds like. If I can find it somewhere. The VA work for both JP and EN killed it here. Aww. Yay, that's good. The quotation duties of the Hydra Archon, not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans. I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. Yeah, she did. One can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her oceanid familiars. Genshin YouTube has seen the scenes? Of course they do.
人間にされた純粋精霊の一人だったと。
その通り。人間になることはずっと僕の夢だった。今だって何の変わりもないさ。僕からすれば人間の
Vocalors really likes operas.
神になってから僕は作られたばかり
Separating my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. Ah. Okay. So, her... So her body and spirit don't know anything about being folklores, and yet she does, but yet they're separate. The me you see before you now is that divinity, and the human counterpart I left behind I named Farina. Interesting. Maybe that's why Farina has two different outfits too. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess as per her shortcoming. In my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way, the person I always wanted to be. Anyways, then I cursed her. So wait, what's the curse? That she's human, and if she touches like primordial seawater, she too would go back to being an oceanid? Or is it... I don't know. Hydra Archon alone weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydra Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, folklore divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live in her life in the pursuit of happiness. You love her toe ring accessory? I was wondering if she's wearing shoes or what that was. It's really pretty.
歌劇場を舞台に正真正銘のヒロインとなり
To forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
もう理解できただろ。君の法廷がなぜエピクレシス歌劇場という名前なのか。
Oh, it's an anklet that connects to her middle toe, I guess. Almost looks like a sandal. Kind of an unfinished sandal.
だが、あのフリーナは所詮人間のはず。尽きぬ命があったとしても、精神の強さは人並みに過ぎない。彼女にとって、これはどれほどの苦痛だろうか。
I mean, considering she's only human, Vanina sure did a heck of a time fooling everyone and coming up with stuff. She's very clever.
そうだよ。フリーナは人間の僕自身とはいえ、この500年は
Been 500 years.
この上なく長く
All along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, agonizingly painful opera. All time. Dang. Hello. Hello, traveler. I came into contact with Ferdinand's tears? If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with that oceanid at the Fontaine of Lucy. Wait, could this be Vanina's inner world? She's on a golden throne, wow! Vanina? What is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably isn't Vanina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Penguin. Oh boy. Would make sense for a water god to not wear shoes. What socks I could get out of me. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, a Hydra god doesn't need shoes after all. She can just move freely in the water or above or whatever. Hello. I wish I had a golden throne. Just need some spray paint and a gaming chair. Yeah, that's all you need. Golden spray paint. A nice... You could get like an antique chair or something and just spray paint it gold. Get like lush carpeting. If you know how to recarpet a chair. You don't know how to do that though. But yeah, it's a solution. Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep the rules. Rina? Don't look at me, don't look at me. Don't distract me from my performance, but there's no audience here. Let the stage lights go off, if only for a second. Are these her inner thoughts there? Is fabric staple a nice cover? Yeah, there you go. You got it. That way I can become myself again. Something's off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of the Hydra Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Tissues come when the light fades. Oh boy. Well, are y'all ready to cry? Some of you for a second time.
これはちょっとした舞台アクシデントだ。心配せずとも主演が対処してくれるさ。
風
Cry without echo. Yeah, you can disappear now. Don't even drop anything. There's no audience. What? Silence without ends. Ooh. Y'all, this is the last one. Navia part still hurts, real talk. Yeah, Navia's story was really good. I hate that she doesn't know about her greater lord self, but such is the story of Genshin. That's all the spotlights turned off. In Felina's heart, they must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did that end up here? Oh, we're going to the audience? Either way, looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me how you truly feel, Felina. Scene 1 before a mirror, Felina. This is gonna be like a black and white play. Oh! Where are we? I want to see us. This is so interesting.
Felina. Felina. 誰？僕を呼ぶのは誰だい？どこにいるんだ？焦らないで。怖がらないで。
Person in the mirror.
ちょっと待って。どういうことだい？
You're mirror me.
君は鏡の中の僕？その呼び方も悪くないね。では、これから僕は鏡の中の君だ。鏡の中の僕。君は僕に何か用？予言のことを聞いた？予言？あ、待って。僕は知ってるみたいだ。なぜかはわからないけど。
Prophecies in her head.
それは僕の頭の中に存在しているかのようで。
Cosmi's the girl in the mirror.
人々は皆
girl
海
in
の
the
中に
mirror.
溶け、水人は自らのカムクラで涙を流す。
People will be dissolved in water. Only the Hydra Archon will remain. Weeping on her throne. Only then would the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
その通りだよ。どういうことだ？僕の記憶は何もかも曖昧なのに。
She can't remember anything clearly. That's why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There's no escaping it.
すごく大変なことなんじゃないか？みんな死ぬのか？心配しないで。この世に奇遇なんてものが存在しているのは、まさに人々に天気をもたらすためなのさ。みんなを救う方法は僕
You
が
may
教
have to
えてあげ
suffer
る。
somewhat.
ただその代わり、君はいくつもの苦難を乗り越える必要があるんだ。なんだ、救える望みがまだあるのか。本当にびっくりしたよ。
You spoke so much and with so much
怖そう
certainty.
に言うからだよ。苦痛については、僕の頭に最初に浮かんだのは、だけど、 どうせ予言が本当に実現してし
Prophecy
ま
will
った
come true, I'll die anyway. I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world.
奇遇はこうして僕を訪れたわけだ。こういう天秤があると考えよう。片方は全てのフォンテーヌ人の命で、もう片方は僕自身の苦痛。やっぱり君は最も完璧な人間だ。もしかしたらそれこそが君の正義なのかもね。いや、なんでもない。いいかい？フォンテーヌは今水神を失ったばかりだ。
Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
神を演じる？ああ、ずっと。
A never-ending masquerade. Never let anyone suspect your identity. If you keep it up, I'll have my way of defying this prophecy. Should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
最後の希望もそのまま消えてしまうだろう。でもそんなのどうやればいいって言うんだ？人の身分で神を演じて全くバレずにいるなんて。安心して。君のやるべきことは
What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
まだ完全に理解できてないけど。
That's all the training she got? Is this the only time Folklore ever spoke with her? Many, many years. You'll dare not grow old until your task ends. All will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
審判か。それは楽しみだね。
Ascension speech for Lena. I like seeing the history of how the Archons became to be the current Archons. It's cool to see all the ideas that the Genshin creators have put into this game. Lots of thinking. Maybe I have to rejoin your Discord. I pinned some down because I had a lot, so I think I may have left yours unknowingly. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I was so confused because you joined and then you unjoined all of a sudden, and I was like, huh? I thought they were gonna be a part of the Genshin stuff and all this stuff. Yeah, please do rejoin. I understand about thinning down Discord servers. One day you're just in like 2 and then the next you're in 1 billion. It becomes too much. I can only handle like being semi-current in maybe 3. It's a lot. Definitely becomes a lot. Especially if you have your own. It's a lot of work that goes into having a server. The Mason Cardinalices has announced my ascension, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should try first act natural. Summon courage. She sounds so soft and not like herself, like how we know her to be right now. Felina de Fontaine.
これまでそういった経
Be
験
my
は
honor
な
to
かった
guide
け
you
ど
all.
魔人フォカロルスとして
Should do within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
力を改めてここまで足を運んでくれてありがとう。今後疑問やアドバイスなどがあれば数律亭に提出してくれ。これでいいかな。噛むかと思ったけど無事思っていた通りに話せてよかった。
これが新しい水神？
Uh-oh.
数律亭が私たちをごまかしてるんじゃ。人間よりも
Would be a bit more
神様
assertive.
ってもっと威圧感があるのかと思ってたわ。
おい、聞いたか。最後、俺たちに意見まで求めてたぞ。
Yeah.
神様って
The fact that she's in front of the people is not how an Archon would be, but Fontaine is different. She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person?
新しい水神なんて最初からいないんじゃない
Mason-backed puppet. They were already judging her? Dang.
どういうことだい？どうしてみんな僕を疑うんだ？まずいぞ。そうだ、鏡の中の僕が言ってた。人間が思う神を演じればいいって。冷静になるんだ、フリーナ。人々が求める神、人々が思う神が一体どんなものか。威圧感。
Assertive with a strong sense of presence, one that who can dispel all doubt. That's the character I'm fated to play.
悪くない、我が民よ。それでこそこのフリーナの統治にふさわしい。僕は以前こんな疑問を抱いたことがある。ある日、弱々しい操り人形がこの舞台に立ち、天津さえ歌劇場の主であると主張したとして、しかしどうやら諸君はそれほどくだらない者たちではなかった。
Why does she say August self? Is that a phrase or something?
僕と一緒に美しき審判を見届ける資格がある。先ほどのパフォーマンスは皆への手土産に過ぎない。ここより改めて自己紹介をしよう。
なるほど、さっきのは演技だったのか。通りで。
新しい神様がこんなに個性的な方だなんてかなりびっくりしたけど、さっきの弱々しいイメージよりはいいかな。魅力も迫力もある神様で本当に良かったですわ。この先少しは安心できそうですもの。
人々の考えが変わってきたみたいだ。この感じで最初から就任
Resolutely with conviction.
我が愛しの民よ。僕を認める者たち、崇める者たち、そしてそうでない者たちも皆、正義。この国の罪はもう洗い流せないと聞いたが、ちょうどいい。罪の中に咲く正義こそ最もかぐわしい香りを放つのだから。正義の神の手にある天秤は決して堅苦しいものであってはならない。一方に公平と公正を乗せ、もう一方は完成と喝采で満たすべきなのだ。法を祈りの言葉に、審判を礼拝にして、
May law be the prayer on our lips, may judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. So because her last name is De Fontaine, is everyone's last name De Fontaine? Did I ever tell you that Neuvillette has the same voice actor as Don Frollo in Twisted Wonderland? No? It's Don Frollo? I love that for him. That's amazing. What even is this? Thunderstorms tomorrow? Come on, Neuvillette, don't come here crying. Nice. Let me pin that. Oh my gosh, that's pretty great. De Fontaine just means fontaine, Farina from fontaine. Okay, no, but I mean like for all the people. All the citizens, is that their last name? De Fontaine? She'll even judge the gods of this world. Wow. What an escalade. That's where she got her persona. Persona 5. Scene 3. Opera House, Vanina. Amazing. Oh, a bed. Wow. A bookshelf. Wow. I can't believe we're putting on an opera in the opera house. That's not what I thought would happen. Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. None of these trials were the ones I'm looking forward to the most. What kind of trial are you truly looking forward to? A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. Trial to end all things. She was hoping for her trial the whole time. She desperately wanted everything to end, huh? Jeez. Is that what you call depression? Was she always depressed? It's kind of sad. Long have you stood in line to meet me? Dioteria. What a name.
息子はだいぶ良くなってきています。実を言うと、うちの子は私以上に忠実なあなた様の信徒で、謁見は息子が強く進めてきたことなんです。
いいね、悪くない。今後はそういうことがあれば事前に言うといい。たまには気分転換として特別に民の家を回るというのも悪くない。
あなたは本当にお優しく英明な神様であらせられ。
Over to the bookshelf. Hydrological reports.
やはりか。こうなることは神としてとっくに知っていたさ。予言にあることは必ず起こる。あらゆる予兆がそれを示している。
そのフォンテーヌ科学院が水面の上昇に対抗する方法を研究しているとの。
How long have the water levels been rising?
何か成果は？
いえ、未だに実行可能な解決策はないようです。
ほほん、そうか。神の領域に触れることだ。無理もない。やっと一日が終わったか。
But had a moment to breathe this whole time. Probably not. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Just need to keep going and everyone will be saved. Well, she went for 500 years, so... Tomorrow's a new day. Scene 4, Opera House, Vanina.
フリーナ様、こちら新たな事件の審判とその後の処理に関するご報告でございます。
いいよ、もう見たから。その場で見たものをもう一度説明する必要はないって言ってるだろ。
フリーナ様、やっとお会いできました。
ああ、我が忠実なる民よ。今ここにある幸福は君と僕に属する栄光だ。
Just on repeat now?
フリーナ様、ポワソン町の付近で明らかに異常な水門現象を観測しました。
引き続き観測を続けてくれたまえ。
Hmm.
今日は何もボロは出さなかったはずだ。でもこんな日々は
Don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today. Da 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 da. Scene 5. Opera House. Vanina. Gone through a lot of repeated days, huh? Seen a billion. Yeah, 182,375. Opera House. Vanina.
こんなに近くでお話できるなんて。我々の一族で初めてこのような栄光を授かったものをたどると。
Almost 20 generations ago. Wow.
それはいい。優秀な一族じゃないか。
そんな。恐れ入ります。フリーナ様。ん？
どうしたんだい？我が忠実なる民よ。
泣いておられるのですか？
Are you crying?
あれ？なんということだろう。気づかなかったよ。
Hydro's just coming out of her now.
もしかすると僕の中の水元素が満ち溢れてしまったせいかもね。まあ、僕は水元素を司る神だから、これも仕方ない。
Saddy moments.
なるほど。神であるフリーナ様のお力の現れだったのですね。
She gonna be crying in all these scenes now? Oh no. Oh.
一体いつまで耐えればいいんだ。
Hundreds of years must have passed for now.
もしかしてまだ何百年もこの劇を演じないといけないのか。この過程がこんなにも
Never imagined it would hurt so much.
思いもしなかった。
I bet she doesn't even know what year it is.
もう限界に達しているのだろうか。いや、限界なんかとっくの昔に来ていたんだろう。誰かに打ち明けたい。
Want to tell someone about this, but would that not destroy all I've done so far? Conducted so many investigations across the centuries, there's not even a sliver of hope we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It's the only way to save Fontaine. Please, Mirror Mirror, you have to succeed. Scene 182,376. Opera House. Vanina and... Dun 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 dun.
フリーナ、一人で無理する必要はないかもしれない。他に何を知ってるのかはわからないけど、あなたの民は喜んでその2を分かち合ってくれるはず。
That's my voice? Is this scene from when we were within that giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that the scene would replay in her inner world. Surely, I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time. Not really, probably. Oh, maybe. Okay, never mind. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone. But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. To share it with me. And what you'd call a witness. A witness, ah yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes? In other words, you never belonged here. And Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage. Then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... Dun dun dun. She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Felina, you shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Felina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confine your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it long and hard. Yeah, because with us, she wouldn't be lonely. And she wouldn't, like, have to be recited or worry about sharing anything, because we're not from Teyvat. Does anyone know what year it is in Teyvat, though? I don't think so. Do they even know what time is? Do they even know what years actually are? And what current year they're on? Do they even have, like, those sundial calendars? Also, thank you for the posture check, Poker. It's definitely, indeed, slumping a little bit. No, I have nothing to say. I'm Felina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtain falls. Well, that's sad. She wasn't going to share anything with us? She was gonna stay lonely by herself? Get up now! I did! So even Felina doesn't know the truth. You've never once let her in on the full plan. It had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all. I believe I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That's the most important thing. Of course, the Udex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that Oratrice is no simple machine, yes? I've always suspected it has its own consciousness, and Lenny did mention he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that the person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right? And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is in fact a device created to kill the god of justice. Oh! Not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. Do you think I'd be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Ferdinand suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indumentium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence. was all a part of your plan then. Both the trial and the sentence. Indeed, this power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontanians for millennia. Had it only been used for that purpose, almost all of it has now been stored within the Urachis. Only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven. The Oratrice's call for death was for neither Vanina nor Folklore, but for the Hydro Archon. Destruction of the divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. This was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet. That's why he's here with her, hey? The amount of scenes adds up to just under 500 years. Dang. You counted? Man. Authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more. O Hydro Dragon Sovereign, and this is the face you make.
500年前から今の今までそれほどのことをしてきたのはすべて自らを犠牲にするそれだけのためだったのか
Like now that we know that Neuvillette is a dragon, there must be like, I mean, I guess it's been told already that there were 7 dragons, but I just want a book of Genshin lore, you know? Everything explained. Never quite seen it that way. Even now I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Maybe because he took a human form. Maybe that's why the Hydro Archon, like, felt for the dragons and wanted to sacrifice her Gnosis for him, and for there to guess be what, no more Archons? Of Hydro at least, or of Fontaine? Because none of the other Archons did this, but they did. Well, Zhongli willingly gave his up. Navia gave hers up. Bokoro basically giving hers up. Venti's was just taken from him, and A's was like taken from her, I guess, as well. I don't know. Interesting. Had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice, and is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I've always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, and leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans, and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Eugeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Udix Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us? So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Udix, I see now that was your idea as well. Last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence, but these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us, and I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You're a devious one. Well, who you, that goes for like a human principle too, like who you surround yourself with, you're bound to be influenced by. All the Archons except Venti gave up their gnosis. We also know at least A and Folklore are against Celestia. Wonder how Venti would feel finding out 3 other Archons willingly gave up their gnosis and he has to be kicked to the ground and have it stolen. I wonder if he would have, in fact, gave it up. Is that what the Fertui are doing, though? By collecting all the gnosises? Like, what is their plan behind everything? Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never again declare them to be guilty.
Oya, そろそろ処刑の時間が来たようだ。僕という罪人も幕を下ろさなければ。なんて口では簡単に言えるけど、やっぱり死ぬのはちょっと怖いかな。これが神と人の間に存在する貴重な共通点なのかも。じゃあね、ネビレット。500年に及ぶ君の役、気に入ってくれると嬉しいな。
Rainbows. This is the first time we've seen, like, an Archon die before us, huh? Thank you, Farina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wished we could.
最高審判官ヌビレットはここに宣告する。君たちフォンテーヌ人の罪を許そう。
Can he do that? Is it gonna be raining forever in Fontaine now? I need a second. That wasn't even like a long thingy, but what the heck? It's tomorrow's thunderstorms. People, please. Zhongli didn't fall from the sky. Hello, Poker? Zhongli's not even here. Rocket Devata. Zhongli fell from the sky and died? No, he didn't. Stop. That was a very impactful scene. I don't remember Fatui and Goal or if it was even stated. Child's just looking for a good fight. I don't think it was stated. They just... like, thinking about everything, are they even evil? Like, evil? Or is it just all of Celestia and the heavenly principles that are evil? And all of Tevat's just battling against them? And what they did to the dragons? Or, like, I don't know. I just want a lore book. The fact I clapped right after her execution. Yeah, that was kind of a bad moment for you to do that, huh? Has the death sentence been carried out? Yes, Nadia. Is that bright light some sort of misdirection? No. No, Linny wasn't. So he now has the power to... It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast. Things have changed, Paimon. I've gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the primordial sea from that creature. You obtained power? Hey, nothing's glowing from this thing. Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts a prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Or Narwhal. Narwhal or Narwhal? Because there's no E, so... I thought it was appropriate for her ending. She went out for her people, bravo. I think it was appropriate enough. Throughout this quest, I stopped viewing Fatui as evil and more of a gray area group that does bad and good things. Hmm. I guess until we meet their... Or I guess until we see their whole plot of why the Fatui are the Fatui and what exactly their plan is for Tevat, then we can't really completely understand because we don't have clarity. So, Fight and Bound, really banger music. I'm so glad. Well, I mean, it sure looks like it. It looks like the Abyss. The root of the calamity is the falling fontaine. Oh, I already read that. Hour of execution has come. Neuvillette, how are you good? Like, something hugely symbolic and sentimental happened in Narwhal. This is so pretty. Wow. It's huge! It is huge. Cannot reach the power source. Find a way to attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon's power and use it for an opportunity. Like, literally. It's such a pretty boss area. Destroy the eye. Instinct to devour. Continue to trigger until the chance will prevent it. Hey. Oh my god! Are we okay. How exactly do I use it? Do I just keep attacking them and then I can use it? Is that it? Oh. Cracks. Neuvillette. Such a pretty narwhal, though. Whoa. Who was that? What? Hello? Who the heck is this? Should have been my job, but oh well. It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Who the heck is this? Hello? Thing's abilities seem game-breaking compared to anything so far. After this quest, you can farm it for Farina. Ah. You can keep fighting the narwhal. Of course, that makes sense. My favorite unpretty orange-haired man. She just flung him in with the narwhal again. Back into the galaxy. Amazing. She must hate Child. I had a feeling it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance. That's my question. She must be Child's master? He gave us the impression that she was a less talkative person. Ah. Simply do not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals. Yes. Okay. Super big lore time? Oh, that's fun. How did she find Child? Like, how is he under her tutelage? It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. The kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative, it eats too much. Even my disciple has more important things to do with his time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet. This pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master? His name is Sertologi? Who? So she's Child's master, and then hers is Sertologi, and that's the one who sicked this narwhal on Neuvillette. So Child is big time evil? Is that it? Insufficiently famous. How can I describe him then? Have you heard of the name the fowl? How about the visionary? Or gold Rindotter? She's Albedo's mom. You know that name? Yes, I heard those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. Oh! I guess the Albedo dragon thing kind of ties in better now, considering... Okay. This is how much attention I pay to Albedo. Sounds like a... Doesn't it? It does sound like a pasta. It sounds very Italian. Understand me now? My master is likely a similar sort to Rindotter. They're both pursuing some form of perfection. I believe it expedient to inform you. All-devouring narwhal used up nearly all of its strength fighting you. Such boiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy you've been fretting over should now be in full swing. It's little to be surprised about. It is natural after all. The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it. However... Fokuro has already managed to deceive the heavenly principle. True.
人々は皆海の中に溶け、フリーナは自らのカムクラで涙を流す。 そうして初めてフォンテーヌ人の罪は洗い流される。
It's a lot of water. Navia. Wow, it's the boat! The flying machine! Hey, it's Risley. Mr. Lee, the Duke. Fortress must be very much underwater then. Yay, Fremine! He's so strong. Lynette. Zhongli, please. Ooh. Soil renewed.
先日、記者はポア村長を訪れ、スピナディロースラのナビア氏とポア村長の現状と
Skirk literally looks like a Honkai character. She does. She very much does. The SDR talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet Miss Navia, spokesperson of the SDR, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil could still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skywing Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Giorgio turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second, and should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. They sound like real big shots. They might have been real big shots from the start, we just didn't meet them in that capacity. Ooh, a free article. Wow. People even buy newspapers anymore? I don't think so. I think Charlotte should go to the internet. The World Wide Web. Save paper that way. Created a true flying ship while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. What's there to be curious about? Doesn't he turn you down several times already? You'll only know when you get there. The finale! What's that? Oh, wait. Drop of water obtained from within the colossal beast who coveted the primordial sea of life. Everything died with the ancient stars. That's a whole lot of lore right there. On one thing. Da-na-na. Lost my 50-50 to Dea C1. I'm 45 in, 7 days left. Oh no. Yeah, you should definitely skip for Navia. It'll be worth. It's pretty dark if you read it. Probably. I turn her down. You gotta talk to a handful of people before it wraps. Well, we're almost at the finish line. So, that's okay. Hi, Navia. Hello. Who is this? We're just having a look around. And the Vitui are here. Gelunt Snizhivik. He presented the Nav and sending us a large amount of supplies and is helping with our work. That's nice. He looks fancy. I'm a big fan of yours. Fontaine Stray Cats. It's not charity we're doing here, we just happen to share the same interests. Friendly neighbors.
現在の準備は済んだ。工事の人たちは。あれ？クロリ？実は最近。
Her reputation's greatly risen. She's here in Poisson to wait out the heat.
ポワソン町を再建するためにやらねばならないことは山ほどある。しばしお時間を。せっかくですので、ちょっとお伺いできませんか？決闘前の心境や神を前にした際の姿勢について。
Charlotte is such a good journalist. Always going for the story.
相変わらずですね。なんなら私の写真をたっぷり撮ってけば、彼女を説得する手間も省けるし、もちろん彼女だって逃がしやしないわよ。では、
Everyone wants to be in the photo, gather up and smile. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me save that. Thank you.
いい感じに撮れたか？悪くないわよ。構図的に。君はまるで魚たちの頭のそばにふわふわ浮かぶ。
This girl.
よし、こんなもん
She works so much. 20 minutes tops if regular speed. If streamer speed, you got about 30 to 40 minutes. I'm gonna try and skip most of the dialogue. So we'll see. Or like not skip, but fast read it.
人の懐に入ってコネクション。本当に打たれず。おそらく メロピテ要塞が彼女の取材を受け入れたのも
Already knew she was going.
お耳が早いわね。
綺麗に情報が連鎖していますね。
ヌビレット様はただ私に
When did the fortress become so friendly towards the media?
私は
その通り。彼らにインタビューできるじゃあ気をつけて。何か面白いニュースでもあっ
I want afternoon tea. I want fresh tea in general. We're going to the fortress now? Okay. Hold on, let me, can I zoom in? No? Fine. Wait! Where's my camera? Dang it. Hold on. Need my camera. Use my regular one. I've had the special one on for a while. There we go. Okay, on to jail. Sure, click this one. This has been a long journey. Going up. Okay. We will go up. Upper level. Can't believe we're in jail again. Sad moment. We're still going up. Okay. Am I going the right way again? Probably not. Oh, now it's showing me the glitter? This game, I swear. Wins in a circle. Huh? Down? Ugh. I never go the right way, I swear. Where am I going? Went in the wrong elevator. It's per usual. Round and around and around. Round. Well, now we have a face and a look to Child's master person. She looks very pretty, but as per usual, I'm not impressed on the outfits that Genshin chooses. Like, I am with Navia's. Navia looks great. But Skirk looks kind of plain to me from the waist down. It's too bad. Because she looks beautiful from the waist up. I'm happy for Neuvillette. He got his answers and his power back. There is a nostalgic feeling. Hello, sir. Wow, she got to meet him. Oh.
どういたしまして。ただし。
それはもちろんです。
さあ、こちらへ。
Oh.
写真撮影を。シャルロットさん。
あるいはルールビーはジュリエと並ぶ。そんなわけがないでしょう。ほう。そうやってきっぱりして違います。
そうは見えないかもしれませんが。
She met Mr. Edwin. Wow.
世の人を救う箱舟ですが、その空飛ぶシャルロットのやつ。
大変申し訳ないが、あの船は今工場の奥にあるんだ。
そうなのですか？
Back into the very depths. Did it go? The wonderful ship.
答えはあんたもよくご存知だろう。俺なんかより看護師長をインタビューするか。
This couple of researchers. These two are funny.
ちょっと見てくれないか。
メロピデ要塞にもこんなにあららみんな揃ってる。
シゲウィン。
ねえ、うちが作った新しい飲み物を飲んでみない？
お、看護師長。
シャルロットさん。
もちろん。わかった。写真を撮るときは笑った方がいいの？それで、ここ最近メロピデ要塞はど？
見ての通り、相変わらず。
I don't know if it's just me, but with all the stories and all the characters that have been introduced into, like, in Fontaine and they haven't come out yet, I don't know, it feels weird. I'm so used to going through the story and all the characters have already had banners or whatnot. And you've seen them. Or at least, well, sometimes I didn't see them yet. Like in the story, but they were in a banner. It's been a long time since I've been caught up. Maybe a year. Maybe all of Sumeru and some of Inazuma. Maybe. Shooting was from above ground with him. I want to speak to him. Come on. Guardian the Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return. Well, we don't currently know where exactly he is, so... We kinda just left that lady. We weren't even told very much. We just left. The good being that their boss seems fine, the bad being they must face extended sentences. Funny. As Farina's departure will mean for the nation, our laws and governments will be transformed. We'll leave those to the folks in the overworld. Yeah, how are their laws going to be now? Neuvillette, I believe, will take over everything, I guess. But are they still going to use the opera house? Is that going to just be a historical place? How are they going to govern? I wonder. Last stop, the docks. Risley. They're so deep in thought, my goodness. What are you saying? They have a bright future ahead of them. Oh my gosh. These two poor people. Well, maybe they're not so poor, considering They're very happy together. Whoop, turn around! Yeah, we can just jump off. I guess in that sense, like, people who said Neuvillette was, like, the actual Archon and whatnot, it's like, I don't know. Could you say it's really wrong or not? The fancy lady. Charlotte knows all.
リネさんたちとは手を組んだ時以来連絡。
旅人パイモン、それにシャルロットさん。
The siblings.
マジックポケットはいかが？それって何かすごいものなの？物を運ぶ時に使える便利なポケット。海水の水位は戻ったけど、まだ至るところの水たまり。
You could trick a friend into doing it for you. Wow. Wow.
フレミネみたいな友達がいれば力を貸してもらえる。そうでしょ、フレミネ。
Wow.
友達を作るのを手伝ってくれるって。
I'll help you make some more friends if you use a hot pocket and carry their stuff. Wow.
わかった。
Aww. What a good older sister. Sounds like that would suit him.
まずはショーのアシスタントとしてペールスにも出てもらって、その
First introduced Pears as an assistant and later Fremine himself.
今後水中脱出は
I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too. Probably. Ah. Maybe not.
まあ、きっとうまくいくさ。
リネット、ちょっといい？シャルロットさんが僕たちの写真を撮ってくれるって。
今行く。
シャルロットさんは本当によく気がつく人だね。僕が話したいことがあるのを読んで、お父様から聞いたけど、ここ最近。
大したことじゃないぜ。
あ、まだ知らなく、そう。
After Lady Felina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
お父様に授けられたんだ。
外交的贈与？
ああ。僕も最初はすごく驚いたけど。
So Zhongli and Neuvillette willingly gave the Fatui their gnosises. Why are my men like this? I hate it here. Why? Especially because he's a like fucking dragon. Apologies for the incident with Lord Childers. Thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down.
それもそうかもね。ただ。さあ、それはご本人に聞いてみるしかなさそうだね。
あいつってすごく言っても神の心は。
聞いた話だけど。
They say he's returned to Shinataya to recover from his wounds. I hear the recent disaster really did a number on his health. He will probably. He was fighting for how long? I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies. No.
立場が変わっただけのこと。それほど驚くことがあるかな。
Ugh. I still don't like her. And I still don't like Linny. I don't care. My phone was dead for the entirety of that stuff. Arya, you missed all the good stuff. Why has nobody chatted in 16 minutes? I don't know. Everyone's just chilling, lurking, watching, reading something. I don't know.
そのお前は神の心をスネージナヤに持ち帰るのか？
So the next time we'll see Child is in his homeland, I guess. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. It's inevitable that we must wear many masks. Okay, but what is your goal? Will you keep to your position? What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? Nah. I don't like her. I like Nev, but don't like Minnie. I was letting Holly experience the roller coaster that is this Archon Quests. I wanted to experience it. Oh, Arya, you were busy. And this is the only time that I could do it. I mean, you can always go and watch the VOD too. But I mean, you've seen everything already, so there's not much point in doing that. Can you imagine? I'm actually caught up. Almost. I'll return. Oh, right. He didn't have his vision this whole time. I mean, I guess not that it matters. He has an electro power, I guess. Can't believe she's so civil. Dotore is definitely not. And our upcoming rookie talent. Arlecchino has laws against not interviewing her. Amazing.
あの方、すごい威圧感だったね。シャッターを押す勇気すら出なかった。まあ、
そう固くならないで。
I'm happy for Charlotte.
そうだ。お別れの前にマジックポケットをもらってくれるかな。
Okay, but what do magic pockets even look like? Were we able to see? Yeah, but I like chatting with you and stuff. Yeah, but well, maybe hopefully next time. Now you just have 20 story quests. Khalil. Story quests, side quests, world quests.
そうだよ。確か君たちに初めて会った時も、僕たちはマジックポケットを配ってたね。これこそが人生ってやつなのかな。
All follow our own paths and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. We are not friends, Linny.
また他のエリアでもポケット。
I don't care what you think. Look for Neuvillette. I'm right here though. The Neuvillette is right here in front of us. Ah, he's at the opera house. Is he gonna still use it then? Is that what that means? No, the other story quests to get the full experience. Oh my god. But not all the story quests are out though, T. People still have all that left. Yes. Bebop, do you want to see all my stuff? So these are all my world quests. I don't know how many of these are. Not including the ones that I haven't talked to people. Like that one guy that I am ignoring. Like, I don't even see him. And then I have all of these. It was never this much of a list. Never. I remember just having like... Well, as you can see, no leeway characters are here, but... I remember just having Tanari, Nilo, and Sino. Like, where did all these other people come from? And then I haven't finished the Hangouts. I finished Barbara and Bennett's. I did half of Chungyun's. And then I did some for Toma and Noel and Ninglong and Hazo. Hazo is so boring. I'm so sad. I don't want it to be boring. When did Kaya get a hangout? I need to do his. I was thinking of making this a channel point thing, but I think I'm just gonna complain if I do. Because usually it's redeemed when I'm in the middle of something. So yeah, I have a lot of stuff. Bebop, you're nuts. Absolutely nuts. Can you quickly forget this entire quest and replay it and stream it again for me? That's not possible, Arya. Genshin doesn't let you do that. I would. But, unfortunately, it's not a thing. I did Felina's story quest, but can't say much about all the others. I want to talk to still have a world quest I haven't finished in Inazuma. Well, there's so much. Ours are like the same. Just instead of Felina, I still have Yilon's. I opened Yilon's and it wasn't as fun as I thought it would be. It's like a lot of undercover stuff, kind of. I was so depressed by Kazuha's. That's why I didn't even stream it. But I also got stuck with his too, so. See, there's another one as well. I'm not going to speak to her. Wait, what? Are you kidding? This is not... Excuse me? Is this a thing? I didn't talk to him. What? I was just passing through. I don't care. Fine. Dang it. Dang it, now I have another thing on my list. This is not how this is supposed to go. Ugh. Dang it. I love how the mezzanines just skip around the fountain here. Cute. My word. He really is there, yes. Yes, indeed. The man, the myth, the legend. Hello, Monsieur Neuvillette. I'd flip a table if I had more than 3 quests I'd have to do at the moment. Well, until the other day I figured Kave was a 5-star? I was shocked to see he was a 4-star. What made you think Kave was a 5-star? Yoimiya 2 is decent and Furina's good. The rest are pretty forgettable. I forgot about them. I wanted to do Yoimiya's second story in August because that's when I got affiliate. So it would kind of be like a year after because I was doing Yoimiya's story quest, her first one, when I got affiliate. But that didn't happen. So I might just do it whenever. I really liked Yoimiya's story quest. It really explained a lot about her and it was fun. I hope that her second part can be up to par in that same regard and we can have more fireworks. You saying you would is good enough for me? Oh, Neuvillette's story quest was so good. I imagine it is. I'm probably not going to do that until like a special occasion or something because he's one of my favorites and I know his story quest would be good. I can just tell. Did you know one of the hangout hidden is literally for reading a book at a certain time? What? One of them's for reading a paper in a library after quests? Huh. There's another quest you do that puts a flower on a beach and if you pick the flower you get an achievement. Wow. Did you know there's a Shrek cameo in Fontaine as well as Titanic? Brokeback Mountain was referenced in Bottle Land. Hello. Story quest night in Discord. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you just pick which story quest we do and we all go at it at the same time, you know?
やっぱり。ああ。君たちはリネ君に会ってきたのか。
Lenny came by over here? I've never seen him over here. Until he was on trial. How is Fontaine actually saved? Is he gonna tell us? He is, well. Use Fanina's endless performance to save Fontaine. Only saw Farina's part myself. When she danced like a puppet. Bokuno's destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to her, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon doesn't get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving. For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Eugerzes, with the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. So long. Ah.
私は古竜の権能を駆使し、この星で最初の命が育まれた時の過程を真似て、彼らに真の血液を与えることができる。
Dropping frames. Don't drop frames. Please and thank you. So long as the primordial energies remain within them, I can use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them the true blood after the fashion in which life was first brought onto being on this planet. Still not getting any better. Why isn't it getting any better? Still dropping. Well, I'll just read through his and hope that it evens out at some point.
つまり私が判決を下したその瞬間、フォンテーヌ人は真の人類となり、二度と原始大海の水に溶けることはなくなったのだ。
In other words, when I gave my final verdict, names came treatment of humans, and thus naturally would no longer be dissolved by water. It's key to make the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. So truly, Seems from your expressions you still have more things you wish to ask. Stop buffering so we can ask. Evened out now? Seems like it, kind of, maybe. Just gonna refresh. Okay, it looks like should be back. I don't know how the quality looks though. I mean, it looks okay here. I'm just worried that the VOD won't look good, but such is life. Okay, we have so many questions for him, so let's see. The initial verdict that was passed on child. He once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There by chance he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. Whether it be sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. Most he would have had tangible liability. As for the judgment passed by the Ortries during the trial, whether it was due to the liability by association, or Folklores deliberately using him to buy time for us, on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say. Guess Folklores had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her they finally became real humans. For the children, they had also transformed oceanids. Life has always flowed like water. To recall how Fontainians would often come to the fountain of Lucy to pray for children. Lynette said the fountains where all waters in Fontaine converge. In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming of months. About Fontaine's future. Ricely said Farina has already left. What's that all about? Only people who are aware of her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me before leaving the Opera House. I related Folklor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said she was tired and needed to rest. You know what? That's true. She's had a long life and deserves lots of rest. I wonder, however, like, because Farina is now a full human and she still has all the memories and whatnot, is she still kind of, like, not celestial, but immortal? Like, is she still going to live a long time? Because she's already almost 500 years old. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house, not unlike how an ordinary person might. I'll make arrangements to ensure she'll not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. Somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will of course take time to heal. Lots of time. She no longer has to play the role of Folklore, the Hydro Archon. She can finally lay down her burdens and lead a formal life. That's true. Not Lone War! This explains all the orphans. I guess so. Means Fontanians can reproduce now. Oh man. Folklore passed on, the Aura Trees also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. Yeah. After much consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself. As you should, because he always had the judgment act, so... As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. With this power and duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of Hydro Sovereign and duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Hopper House shall no longer produce Indimentium. Power is derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon. The various mechs and machines in the city are also okay. Where are they getting their energy from? As I am now, I have full command over Emogia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately. Fontaine's gnosis. I don't want to talk to him about this, but here we are. It was her curse, it's lifted now. So shouldn't she, like, die soon then? Yes. I mean, maybe, well, I guess in that regard, then all the citizens of Fontaine would, so maybe it doesn't make sense. Wonder if people like Navia or Arlecchino know about Fredina's situation, or do they still have grievances against her? I'm sure Arlecchino would figure it out. Navia, I mean, she's like an actual Archon, so she must know what presented itself. Plus, she's the Archon of Wisdom, so she probably has an inkling. Two Harbinger 17 done much for us during this crisis. The sole remaining goal in Fontaine at this point would seem to be the Gnosis. The Ortrees has ceased its function, Hydra Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their requests now and avoid unnecessary conflict. Doesn't he need the Gnosis though for his full power? He will soon be heading to Natlan. Soon? We're not heading to Natlan soon. Hello? We always get all of this like at the tail end of the Archon quest. I guess we're not getting any more. We're not going in Natlan soon! Is one more thing coming? Gonna nuke your brain and everything you know till this point, brace yourself? Oh no. I'm afraid I have little talent as a travel guide, so I can only tell you all I know about that land. It can be said as a nation of dragons. What? Oh, I guess that's why their Archon looks like a little dragon girl. Right? I forgot about that. That's what she looks like, right? Am I thinking about the right character? I don't know. But like, expect I'd not find myself welcome there. That makes total sense that the nation of Pyro would be like a dragon place. Unlike ancient dragons, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. And they're near the mountains? Wow. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. I'm so
君たち
excited.
にとって役に立ちそうな情報があ
There's
る。
one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the Nev that I believe may be useful too. I wonder what place on Earth Genshin decided to take from Natlan or to bring about its design in the places, you know? Go to sleep? No! You go to sleep. It's only like 10:20 for me. Hello? Land of Dragons seem like China, but they already used that. I wonder if it'll be another like Asian country. They used the middle. Okay, they used France, so Europe, the Middle East, China, and Germany. So that's all like the eastern part of the world. Is Natlan gonna be America? I would be. I would laugh if they actually finally come over to the west side. That would be very interesting. But also India, that would be, huh. I could see it being India. I could also see it being Latin America. That architecture is gonna be so cool. And the culture is gonna be fun. Mexico works too. Latin America, like, that would be cool. We are the same time. Ooh. That is cool. It's Aztecian. That would be even cooler. Harbinger, known as the Captain, has thrown his hat in the endless ring of war. Oh god. Everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing. Right? Oh my gosh. I suggest you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Is the captain the last one we meet? Or the second last one? When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned your attitude towards giving away the gnosis had clearly changed. No matter how far this Fatui's intelligence division, they're certainly sharp. Just getting ready to share something with you. Exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did they speak about? I'm going to head topside, see what's going on here over soon. Any interference. I finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. The authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. Who is she? How can she smell that? What? I do not know what you speak of. The remains of the third descender? What? According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis. Oh. After folklore divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. I fear I've never heard it described in the manner that you just did. I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I've never returned to the surface since. Most of the information I possess I got from him. It's only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there's so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. Gnosises are objects of misfortune? Viv is in itself a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses. These are my personal thoughts and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface. Third descender you referred to. Who are they and when did they die? Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time. Yeah, when are we gonna see her next time? I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger. Oh yeah, that's true. How does Child see her? Like, how does he ever meet with her? Interesting. I just pray they do not lend justice. Hopefully. I'm waiting for Mother Russia. I'm so excited for Shnezhnaya. Another 2 years. I'm so excited to see what it looks like. Central time for me, but I'm in Alabama. Okay. Well, yeah, I run on Central time as well. Let your brain melt. I live in Bannon's peanut capital, where the National Peanut Festival happens. I would love to go there. Yum. Confirmed we have other worlds now, thanks to Skirk. So she lives in Honkai 3rd, huh? Child must have a way to go back and forth from the abyss. He must, because Child is ever overworldly, apparently. You're literally halfway through Genshin's story, right? Or are we? Or are we going to go to other worlds after that? Who knows? This is such a big game. The third descender. Honkai Impact the third. Dun dun dun. How could they be a person's remains? That is what she meant to say. Which is why you gave it to the Fatui. A descender, she mentioned one of them. I'm the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and two, that the one who came before me has already died. Wouldn't that be our twin? Hello? The one before us? Or was our twin the first I don't know. I don't remember what number it is. We are. I don't know. Child is Mr. Worldwide over... I hate it here. Genshin Part 2, like... Part 3... Ugh. That means the Gnosises, which are exceedingly elemental compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. Does your body also possess similar properties? Is Neuvillette wanting to figure that out? I won't die so easily. We don't know that. So if we died and they got our remains, would we become a Gnosis? Once Child recovers, let's get more answers out of him or go look for his master and get the answers that way. If he comes back from Shaya, that is. Seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now. For now. She sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted? You know, maybe this tower here really was a representation of the Oratrice, and that's why it really looks like a guillotine, because it came down on her head. You know? What a horrible representation. Or foreshadowing. You understand the will of the gods. Once in a while, I too would guess if the wishes were the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us? Well... there we have it. Wow. And with that, I have no Archon quest. That's crazy. Ooh, that is absolutely crazy. That has not happened in a millennia. Having the Archon quest section cleared. It did take almost 7 hours. But that's because the first hour I was trying to find chests and chatting a bit and doing Neuvillette's thing and whatnot. So wow. Well, thanks for being part of the ride, y'all. For everyone who stayed this whole way or came in wherever you did, and hopefully you enjoyed the journey. Hopefully, well, so we won't get another Archon stream until next year, right? Or like an Archon story part until September, I guess? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've been caught up, so I don't remember when Archon quest stuff comes out. But like, this seems like the last of the Fontaine one, so you know. Man. The Sumeru tree said the other twin was not a descender. But I don't trust Sumeru. Heck, I don't know. Until the next mandatory Dainsave quest for every nation. Right, that's true. That's very true. Yay. Okay, well, I'm gonna go have supper. Because I didn't do that. And I will... let's see. Who's streaming at the moment? Maple Leader. Huh. Oh yeah, I think Tolushi was at, or well, in LA anyway, and went to the Genshin concert. I'll raid him, I think. I still haven't given my Nightbot a thing. What's up? I should do that at some point. Not today. Yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you all for joining me. And I will see you maybe tomorrow, possibly. I don't know what I would stream tomorrow. But we can always figure it out if I can. Otherwise, I'll see y'all next week. Or in Discord. So, thank you everyone who lurked. Thank you everyone who joined in. Hope y'all had fun. Thanks for being here, for seeing me finally get to the end of the Archon quest of Fontaine. It's been very fun. And I can't wait to have more adventures with everyone and see more things about this beautiful game. So, I will go ahead and click this button. Thank you again for being here. And I hope everyone has a lovely, wonderful day or night. Bye!